go. Hello, YouTube. Welcome into today's stream. We have an exciting start today because as of about an hour ago-ish, we had a tweet from the devs, from Phasmophobia themselves. We still call it tweets. We had a tweet. We had a post from the devs. And we finally have the roadmap for 2026 to look through together right now. Then we will get into some normal games and some APOC 3 later. And the great news that I have to you as well, if you did miss last stream, is we have beat Point Hope and Woodwinds back to back. There we go. My sound alerts didn't work. We beat them back to back. So we will be continuing the streak. Hopefully this is... I don't die entangled again. Like I did last time after being Point Open Woodwinds. So we're doing that later as well. But first of all...
The scam train?
It's not technically a scam train if it was actually triggered by people. But I'm sick and tired of the scam ones. I have to turn off the setting every time I stream and I always forget. I watched the stream and they confirmed moldy tomato baguette. What? Wait, hang on. They confirmed looping spot and Tanglewood. Good! I hope so. Right, let's look through this together, everyone. Right, let's pause the music and let's read through this together. We've already got an image here. I guess we look through this, look at the image first, and then we'll go through all the info. So let's get to zoom in on this. Hello, YouTube. Hope you're well. Let's get into the roadmap. Okay. So, Phasmophobia's roadmap for 2026. Here we go. Okay, we've got major updates, maps, and events. Major updates. Player character overhaul. I see hats, but wait, hang on. I see hats and boots and a jacket, I think. So it's not just going to be different character models. We actually it looks like we're going to be able to get customizable character clothing, which is great. So hopefully there are like challenges to unlock it or something, or maybe you purchase it with money. I feel like it will purchase with money makes sense, because there's honestly once you've leveled up to level 100 and you don't prestige, there's nothing to spend money on really. You just get unlimited money unless you just constantly die. So that's exciting.
Snap it up, a did trim check. I got you, Snap.
Oh, it's so bad today. Okay, let's not do that again. Let's cancel trim checks for today. Deary me. I honestly woke up and I was like, I know it's going to be a bad day, trim-wise. Seb will get to buy the clothing through money earned in-game and objectives or something. Yes. Good. That makes sense. I hope they're purchasable permanently. Oh, but what happens when you prestige? Surely you keep them anyway, though. I would have thought. Once you bought them, you own them. I hope they're quite expensive, because I have a lot of money to spend. And I want to get some really expensive exclusive items to be able to flex my golden cap on everyone else. They said they keep them after you prestige. Oh, there we go. We have all the answers in chat here. This is amazing. Yes, you keep the clothes when you prestige. Okay, fantastic. You're answering my questions live right now. Unity 6 and network update. So I don't know much about Unity, but is that like a new, is it currently on like Unity 5 then? And they're transferring it to Unity 6, or what does that mean? Or is it just, I don't know. I don't really know what that means. Unity 6. Network update, I assume it's just better servers or something. Better graphics and gameplay, I think. Okay. I know it's the game engine. Because you've got like a, what's it called? Unreal Engine, which is great. Unity was always like kind of the not so highly quality scene one. But Unity, I mean, Phasmophobia looks pretty good, so. Essentially game engine, better gameplay and graphics. Solid. Right. So I guess they're just gonna. I don't know. Did they say anything in the live about what this is? Unity 6 is the newest version of engine. Huge update since 5. Okay, nice. So maybe the game will look better. Maybe the lighting won't be so ass in some places where it comes through the floors. You know what I want them to do? Fix. Actually, someone mentioned something about Willow. We'll get onto that in a second. Nintendo Switch 2 release. That's actually going to be huge. I think we're going to get an influx of new players, which is going to be great. So hopefully they'll like the Ghost Guide, which is coming out soon. Fingers crossed. So yes, that's going to be great. Like it was when console came out, the amount of new players that came. I mean, I came back, and I'm not even on console, but I came back when console came out. So that's going to be good. It's going to be on Switch, Nintendo Switch 2. Is it not on the original Switch then? But I guess games are made for the newest consoles now anyway. Like Battlefield 6 wasn't made for like PS4 or PS3. Okay. And then we have, of course, Horror 2.0, which isn't Horror 2.0 anymore. Phas 1.0, the full release, which is coming out, and lore update. Horror rework, and lore update. Lore? We're going to get some lore? Is there going to be some backstories? I am down if there is. That'd be brilliant. New engine will most likely produce a few bugs, but make the game more stable overall. Okay. I hope there's some lore. That would be nice. We all know about the horror update. There's a horror update coming. I hope there's some really cool new ghost events, or maybe something completely new that isn't even a ghost event. I don't know. Something that's just that happens in the house that's creepy. Like, I don't know. Let's say you're looking around and then you just see the ghost model figure just standing outside a window for a split second when you get line of sight and then it disappears, but it's not technically a ghost event. So, like, make a hallucination when you go on lower sanity. Like, something like that would be cool. You know? Yeah, environmental kind of things, I think, would be cool. That aren't necessarily ghost events. They mentioned hallucinations back in December. They did? Am I reading the future? Tangled rework, of course, which everyone asked for, right? You're all excited. You all wanted the Tangled rework, didn't you? I don't know anyone that wasn't gassed for this. No, okay. Did they say anything in the stream? Was it a live stream or video about Tangled rework? Anything interesting? Anything exciting? They say that they consider the loss of the island loop and make sure they added somewhere else to cover it. Okay, that's good. Nothing other than we will like it. Nothing other than confirming a loop spot. Okay, you know what? I am really glad that there is a loop spot in Tanglewood, because otherwise it would not be a very good, it would just be a benign new player map anymore. It needs to have a good loop spot. Tanglewood needs to have a good loop spot. Whenever you're learning the game, you just need to be able to have a spot you can hide behind and maybe practice looping for the first time with your incenses. So I'm glad that they still have Tanglewood loop spot. That's good. I really hope they have... Okay, we have the Willow rework. I didn't know about this until today. I don't think anyone did. We have a Willow rework. Bear in mind, Willow wasn't originally in the game. It came out later. Now, Willow is my favorite map for like normal no evidence games because it has a double basement. It has multiple rooms in the basement and it's a small map. Mr. Rutty, thank you for the 8 months. Wolfman, thank you for the gifted sub to Alfie. Great name. Hey, Woods, by the way, big shout, Woods. I can't believe what you did yesterday, bro. I still can't believe it. Rework means no more bone glitches. See, that's what I was coming on to. So, although I, you know, I'm sad that I do like Willow how it is, I also hate the glitches. The wall in the garage is trash. The wall in the garage, you know, the room with the washers, it sucks ass. Woods, that's... Oh my god. Woods! Woods. Brother! 1 second. 1 bloody second. 25 gifted subs, 158 to the channel. Practically all in the last 24 hours, by the way. What the hell, man? Unbelievable. They were 25 gifted. Anyone in the chat that just received a sub, be sure to thank Woods. Legend for that. Oh my god. He dropped 100 yesterday. Bro dropped 100 yesterday. I can't believe it. Comes in again. Where is the dub emote? I'm still waiting for it to be approved. Sort it out for Twitch. God's sake. Thank you, Woods. Legend, man. Absolute legend. Thank you, Wolfman, again for the gifted as well. Willow rework. So, yeah, there's currently a lot of glitches with Willow. One, the bone just is constantly... Well, I've had the bone spawn in walls like 3 or 4 times, which is really annoying. Number 2, the wall... The room with the washers is so broken in the garage. The ghost is constantly stuck inside there and won't move all the time. So there are a lot of things I don't like about Willow. Also, the bone only spawns upstairs in Willow Street. What's that about? So yeah, I'm glad in that sense that they're updating Willow. I would have been happy if they just bug fixed it, but I really like Willow how it is. 3 loop spots. 2 very good ones, basically Tangwood Island, and then the really good loop spot in the entrance room, which I love. However, I'm not so keen on Willow for APOC 3, so I was actually planning on doing, potentially even this week, a map tier list. I could still do it and then do an updated one after these maps are reworked. I probably will. But Willow is up there for normal games, not so much up there for APOC 3. But, okay. You know what? I think we should all just be open-minded to this Tanglewood and Willow rework. Maybe they'll be great. I mean, honestly, I'd be probably more excited if it was like a Brownson High School rework, because the amount of spots that are buggy, the repetitiveness of the actual map as well. Like loads of the rooms are basically just copy and paste. I wouldn't mind like a Brownson rework, but I think they're focusing on small maps, so... And most people play small maps. It would be nice if they worked on a big map at some point. Personally. I don't mind it. I don't really want them to change Edgefield. You know what I really don't want them to change? Ridgeview Court. Ridgeview Court. Even if they change the table and make it like 2 centimeters longer, it will like stop being good for looping. Please never change it. Please. Because that is my favorite looping spot in the game in terms of like just running around with no incense constantly and feeling like you can use your skill to your advantage. I love it. Anyway, and then we have a new map as well coming this year. New map. Oh, prison restricted. How would that even work with the entrance? I don't know how that would even work. What would they restrict off? Left side and right side cell blocks, maybe? The whole area? I guess it could work, actually. Just block off a cell block or 2. No, actually, I guess it could. And then maybe just have the upstairs as well. Yeah. I guess that could actually work. Anyway, there's a new map coming. Did they say anything about the new map? Did they say it was going to be a small map? A medium map? Probably not a large map, let's be real. Or did they just say new map and that was it? That's it? They cut off. They said nothing about it. Okay. So we have absolutely no idea about the new map. And then events, we have Cursed Hollow. My favorite event. Please make Cursed... You know, okay. Honestly. Okay. 2 things. 1, why is there an Easter event for Phasmophobia? I've never really understood why they have an Easter event. Because it's based on the resurrection of Jesus Christ.
Hey Cass, I've been watching you for a while now and every time I love your streams. I've recently went through some losses, but your streams bring me happiness and distraction from what I've went through this first month.
Oh, Wolfman, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm glad you can find some humor and happiness from the stream. Legend, man. Appreciate it. But yeah, the Cursed Hollow, I just don't really understand it. Because, 1, I just find the event a bit annoying. with the bunnies and things. It lasts way too long. Like, Easter's just like, you just celebrate it for like 2 days. Or 3 days even. And that's kind of it. I just don't think there needs to be a whole event for Easter. I'd happily just have Crimson and Winters and then, I don't know, like a one-off event every so often. Like this new one-time event they've announced. What's that going to be like? Unpopular opinion, but I like the reworks. All rework maps and sneak peeks for the Tangle rework look so much more visually appealing to me. I feel like improving the immersions. Yeah, no, I do agree. No, I do agree. I do think that making it look better is a good thing. Sky Toots! Thank you for 1,000 bits!
I'm so glad I'm not the only one that thinks that.
Thank you so much. 1,000 bits. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so I do think that making them look better is good. I just don't want them to change the mechanics too much. But they said there's going to be a loop spot in Tanglewood, so that's great. I hope that there's still a really naughty loop spot on Willow Street, like there is currently, but there's a very unlikely chance that's going to happen. You know what? Just make sure, honestly, make all maps basements have 2 rooms. I'd love that. Please. I would absolutely love all maps to have at least 2 rooms in the basement, so I can actually get shade with a perfect run. Please. And light switches in the actual basement as well, of every single basement, please. In the basement, not just at the top of the stairs. Anyway. Winter's Jest and Crimson Eye, though, I do think are good events. It makes sense. Halloween, of course you have to have an event for Halloween. Winter's Jest, make it Christmassy is great. Sure. Halloween? Not Halloween, sorry. Easter? I find it a bit annoying. With the ghost running around, making that annoying sound and the little bunnies. I'd be perfectly fine with it not being a thing at all, to be honest. I don't know if anyone else agrees, but I don't like the Easter event. I haven't liked it both years. Yeah, they're changing Willow too. Yeah, I don't know when that's going to be. But realistic, let's be real here, guys. What do I think's actually going to happen this year?
Hi, Cass. Like Christmas, Easter/Spring festivals had a pagan origin. Spring festivals were mostly celebrating the equinox, fertility and rebirth in nature.
You know your
Eggs
stuff.
and hares were both symbols of fertility back in the day.
Fair enough. Apparently, according to Google, Easter's linked with horror. Maybe I'm just not educated enough. Anyway, what's actually going to happen this year? Let me tell you. I think what's actually going to happen this year is we'll get a player character overhaul. Tick. Unity and network update probably will happen, I guess, in line with one of these other, maybe when the Nintendo updates or something. So I think all 3 of these will come out. I think Horror 1.0, sorry, the full release will come out. I think Tanglewood will rework. These are my predictions for the year. Willow Street, I think, won't happen this year. I think that will come out next year. New map, maybe right near the end of the year. That's my prediction. Maybe. Probably a new map will come out. Yeah, I'd say the only thing that I think won't come out is the Willow rework. I reckon that will be next year, personally. Because they don't often complete everything. Thank you, Chloe, for the 6 months tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. I think, obviously, the events will happen, the 3 events. The new one-time event, I guess because they put that in, I feel like it kind of has to happen. I do wonder. I would say my safe bet would be most of this will happen. Willow rework, I'd say maybe not, and potentially the new map might not come out. Those would be my maybes. But I reckon all the rest will come out this year. We'll see. They do tend to add a bit more than what actually comes out. That's the pattern we have found. But we'll see. They did 3 maps last year, but didn't give us the character overhaul, but they did give us 3 new ghosts out of nowhere. Yeah, that's true. You never know. We might get a surprise update of something else that they're working on that no one knows about. Which might make up for the fact that one of those maps might not come out. They did do 3 maps. You are right. They did Grafton, Bleasdale, reworks, and Nell's Diner new map. So, you know what? It could happen. But with a full release, that's a huge update. And a new event as well. And character overhaul. I feel like one thing's not going to show up. And I don't know what it's going to be. But if I had to make a guess, probably at least Willow. We'll see if I'm right later on in the year. Okay. Unity 6 might also make it easier to update. Phasmophobia is good at keeping players interested in the game by adding and making it more difficult, like with how they added the sound recorders, changed the picture system. Yeah. You know what's so great is the way you can just make any type of game you want. If you only had the set game modes and you couldn't make it it's ridiculously hard and harder and harder and harder, then people would lose interest. But I think that's one of the big things. The fact that they've got APOC all the way up to APOC 3, which is just insanely tricky. It keeps everyone interested. And you know what else I really like? Which a lot of people might probably disagree with. I like that they don't spam updates. I'm glad they take their time and don't post updates like every 2 weeks.
Welcome back.
I kind of like the fact they take their time. And when the updates do come out, to be honest, they are generally well-made updates. Like, there's barely any bugs when the updates come out. They feel like they've been heavily tested. Okay, there's always going to be a few minor things, but they're generally very good. Light 96, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, I really like the levels of difficulty. I love the new media. I still think that's one of the best updates they've done. It makes logical sense. It makes the game harder, generally, which I've kind of felt like it needed to get a little bit harder. Like the just 9 photos of salts was just stupid. I felt like it needed to be a little bit harder for every sort of player, and it just makes the game more interesting for sure. Logical sense. You should have a reward prestige for channel points. You should have a rewardable prestige for channel points. Prestige? What prestige chatter? I feel like if they did it more like a circa lady 1800s, early 1900s, that would be so sick. Circa lady? I don't know what that is. Circa lady 1800s. I don't know what you mean. Right. Oh, wait. Have I not... I haven't actually looked at the roadmap. Hang on, wait. What am I doing? I didn't actually read it.
I have to say, I have been in mental health for the past few days.
Here we go.
Your daily streams have been something I have looked forward to every day. I appreciate the time and energy you put in for your community. It's a breath of fresh air, and a reminder that when people come together, things are okay.
That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. My mouse is stuck on the wrong bloody screen! Hang on. Hang on a damn second. My God, I get so many annoying bugs like this. Hang on. This is what happens when you have 2 PCs. And you're trying to work them with your mouse. Okay. I believe we're working. Let's have a look. Let's have a look through the actual comments that they made. Welcome back, Ghost Hunters. We've got some news for you. Today, we're excited to reveal our roadmap for Phasmophobia 2026, our journey to 1.0. Hang on. Sorry, guys. This is talking to the girl in the house. Alexa. This year is set to be the biggest Phasmophobia yet, as we do the game development equivalent of crossing our I's and T's, exiting early access and releasing the full version of the game that they've been working on for 6+ years. We're pulling back the curtains to just a handful of our plans with a roadmap with more details to come throughout the year. Okay. Major updates. As you can see from the roadmap, there's several major updates we're working towards in 2026. A player character update. An update to bring Phasmophobia to Unity 6. A netcode update. Our launch on Nintendo Switch 2. And, of course, Phasmophobia 1.0. Bringing with it our horror rework, lore update, and more. So horror update, horror rework lore update. Are they? So this isn't like the same thing? I don't know. Horror rework lore update. It's got a comma. I wonder if it'll be, I'm sure it'll be the same update. It does kind of look like it. I mean, it's interesting to see what that is. I'm back to 1PC and it's so much simpler. Yeah, I can see why. But having to be able to restart your PC whilst not ending the stream is so good if you have any bugs. Right, let's continue reading. 2026 maps. In 2026, we'll continue our work on older Phasmophobia maps to bring them to the standards we have set ourselves, with updates to Grafton and Bleasdale Farmhouse. The first of these, 6 Tanglewood Drive, itself detailed in the latest development preview, will launch soon, while 13 Willow Street will arrive later in the year. I still believe that won't come till next year. Mark my words. It will come next year. Wait and see. These reworks will bring with them updated visuals, slight but important gameplay / layout changes, as well as a host of new assets, interactions, and more. Good. Our aim with our map reworks is always to retain everything we all love about these maps, but bring them in line with our overall vision for Phasmophobia, which we believe will be achieved with last year's reworks and are set to with these. I do think the Grafton and Bleasdale update reworks are nothing like the originals. I don't feel like it really retained much about the old maps, apart from the fact that they were farmhouses. Everything inside was different, but I do prefer them. I definitely prefer them, so I don't know. We'll see about Tanglewood. I just don't... I feel like it is going to feel very different. They were completely remade, exactly, and I feel like Tanglewood is probably going to get fully remade. I'm perfectly fine with them having a different loop spot than that kitchen island, though. Like, I have no complaints. We'll also be... also, please, no draping curtains where bones can hide in, please. No really annoying spots where bones won't spawn. Please... Well, we hidden, sorry, please. That's all I ask. No draping curtains like in Grafton Farmhouse. We'll also be releasing another new map in 2026, following Nell's Dine in 2025. I think they will definitely release a new map. In my opinion, I think that's going to be quite a high priority thing, because a whole year with no new map would be pretty mad. Anyway, events. Finally, we're looking forward to another year of great in-game community events. Cursed Hollow, Crimson Eye, and Winter's Jest will all return at similar times throughout 2026, bringing them another chance to work together and your own... work together and on your own to earn rewards and upgrade your trophy. Please. Just make a new trophy every year. It's just something... I don't know. Just more trophy cabinets. I don't care. Make the trophy cabinets the whole length of the wall. I don't care. I want a different trophy every year, so I actually feel like I need to work towards it. Please. This year, however, we'll be adding a new limited time event to the game. Any guesses on what that is? They didn't mention anything about that, did they? They should definitely do a midsummer event since we're going with the pagan events. I need them to add trophies for the new ghosts. Yeah, they haven't said anything about it. Okay, of course. Thank you for the 8 months. Mia Chills! Legends. It will be my first Cursed Hollow. I'm curious. Yeah, Cursed Hollow. I really enjoyed Cursed Hollow last year. It was my least favorite event. It was really annoying, in my opinion. What annoyed me the most about it? What was it that just really drove me insane? I just didn't like it. Was it the footsteps? It was the footsteps. That was it. The footsteps. Oh my god, they were so annoying. You could not tell Myling. No, the baked bug was fixed before last Hollow event. I think that was... Or was that fixed during that event, actually? It was either the Krampus update a year ago or the Hollow. It might be in the Hollow, actually, where they fixed it halfway through. It was during, yeah. Okay. Of course, this is just an overview of what we're planning through 2026. So plenty more of you waiting in the wings. As always, stay tuned on our social media, blah, 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 blah. Okay, right, let's play some Phasmo. Let's go. overall, cool roadmap. One new map. That's exciting. I'm mostly excited, of course, which everyone is probably going to agree. The full release. Horror update. Horror 2.0, as everyone's been asking for. And the character customization is going to be so cool. Unfortunately, though, I say that, but I play solo. So the only way that'll benefit me is when I look at myself, my own picture in the lobby. When I see myself with a hat. So, although I am excited for it, I don't know if I'm going to benefit much as a solo player. But we'll see. Anyway. Ego leave! Let's go. Let me pull up the APOC overlay again. Also, my ID. My input director needs to go on. Right, how's my timer going to work now? There we go. All right. Let's go. Let's get a nice, cheeky ego leaf going. But yeah, I'm most excited for that. Tangle rework, I'm open to. Look, Tangle's not my favorite map. It feels very... What's the word? It feels nostalgic. And I like it for that reason. But as an actual map, it's meh. I can't wait for the... I can't wait to see what they do. Hopefully it'll be good.
The shield is on the chat. He used to have a wrench.
It's still a wrench for me. I think Tanglewood's everyone's favorite map. It's not my favorite map. For APOC 3, maybe. For generally, I think Ridgeview's my favorite. I think I've come to decide Ridgeview's my favorite. And might be over Willow now. And the reason why is simply because of the bugs on Willow. With the ghost spawning in walls and the bone disappearing. I think, like, it was so close between the two already. But I think Ridgeview might slowly now, because of the amount of bugs I've had on Willow now, I'm starting to prefer Ridgeview more. I hope they never change Ridgeview. Can you just keep one map the same? Please. Just Ridgeview. Just Ridgeview, or at least don't change the table. Have that table and that area in the same spot. That's all I ask. Okay. Let's begin. Where's my mouse gone? Right, let's get TikTok going. Let's have it. As someone who plays with others, the character design stuff is going to be nice. Oh no, for sure. It's a great update. I'm just probably not going to benefit much from it, apart from looking at my own picture on the. Hope maybe they add a mirror. If they add a mirror, I'll be buzzing. Right. Prediction starting now. Time to get a nice, easy ego leave out the way. How many hours you got on Phas? I think 1.7 thousand. Hello, TikTok. Welcome in. Who'll never play another map if they add a mirror? What does that mean? What, because I'll be looking at myself the whole time? How do you know? Right. Kate Anderson. I meant in the lobby. A mirror in the lobby. So you can look at yourself in the lobby when you're doing your character customization. You can just have a little peek at yourself every time before you go into a game. Right. Kate Anderson. So we have a girl. We found the ghost room. It turned on a light, so it can't be a mare. And that is it. Oh, see, this is what I mean by Unity 6. Hopefully, this sort of stuff doesn't happen. I am going to put it on very high, though. It actually isn't that bad. It's only bad when you've got really low graphics. What's up, Big John? Hi, TikTok. Welcome in, guys. We're on game 1 of the day. You've just joined. And we've just started. Let's begin. The bathroom mirrors working would be nice. I agree. That'd be really cool. Like, imagine you see dots appear behind you in the mirror. Like, how cool would that be? I feel like that's quite a hard thing. That's quite a mad thing to program. Performance would go so downhill. Yeah, I know. That's like really intense. I'm pretty sure. If The Sims can do it, then others can. I haven't played The Sims, but sure. Ghost events in mirrors would be cool. Yeah, I just don't... It's pretty intense, I think, to code a mirror that actually works. Cass, did you happen to see my message yesterday? No. Right. Nothing yet. Let's go. It seems pretty passive so far. All it's done is flicked one light switch. Other than that, nothing has happened. Sup, Leo? Can you try prison map, brother? I've played 2 APOC 3 prison maps in the last few days. I'm fine for now. God, not that map. I'm so annoyed about that prison game, by the way. What an absolute ass game that was. Right, Salt, let's go. No worries, Rainer, no worries. And congrats. Legend, Rainer. Yeah, no, you're a great mod on TikTok. Are you here? Are you friendly? Are you here? Are you friendly? Are you here? Are you friendly? Yeah, it's a great selling point, Woods, isn't it, guys? I can't say that word anymore. I said that word recently, the G words. If you know, you know. And then I got a warning for dangerous, unhealthy content or something. Shade vibes. My God, this is so ass. No gin, turn off the breaker. And now it chucks something as soon as I walk out. You know what? I'm about to leave. No UV. Oh, okay. We're going to get freezing. 3, 2, 1. There you go. I'm going shade. I'm out. Yeah, this is an ego leave. This is an ego leave and a half. This will be a solid ego leave, actually. Look how many options there are. Maybe it was just being chill. There were no orbs either. This is definitely a shade. 100% done. What? You prick! Job's ready for you. Dixon. Oh, you absolute prick. It was on the prediction as well. Congrats, Revenant believers. What a prick. What a boring Revenant. Right? We're ego leaving with 2 evidences. This time, I'm not being an idiot. Hello, everyone. If you have just joined, I have just gone through the new roadmap. So you have missed that, but it's in the VOD, and I might make it a video. But it's exciting. This year looks like it's going to be good. The main update though is 100% Phas 1.0. That's going to be huge. That's the horror 2.0 everyone's been asking for in every comment section of Phasmophobia for the last like 2 years. I hear you. Did that say ghost swords or thrown object? I could not tell. That said something. UV? Nice. Right, UV already. No shade this time. Thank goodness. Right, I'll be right back. Thought you were supposed to be good at this game? Sometimes the game's glitchy, mate. It's never my fault. EMF, let's go. How did I do that? The heck? I went to turn my EMF reader and turn on my lighter. Manifesting 3 mimics for you? Twig, I don't think you actually understand how mad that was. I couldn't believe it. I've had 3 mimics in my entire... 3 mimics in a row. once in my 1,700 hours. And that was my first ever ghost that I had in a row. Was 3 mimics. That is wild, by the way. Do you know what the odds are of getting 3 ghosts in a row? And it being a mimic as well. Like, the most unreliable, kind of coolest ghost. Dots in person. Not a Goryo. Banshee, Oambo, or Phantom. Wait, come back! Oh my god, it's not a Banshee. I need to do an ego leave. I've never had 4 ghosts in a row, ever. I'm waiting on the day. If I'm ego leaving here, I can't really do the Phantom video. What am I feeling? It seems like it's gone passive. Has it moved rooms though? It might have just walked out. It's moved rooms. I'm going to Bambo. I feel like it's gone chill. I think it's gone chill. It was chill, then it got aggressive, then it got chill. I'm going Oambo. It is clearly an Oambo. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's get some no evidence going.
Welcome back. I've prepared
no
for
doubt.
you.
No doubt in my mind. Too easy. Too damn easy. Right. Playing out Oambo, which was on the predict. Oh, wow. All of them were on the prediction. Damn. 2 ghosts, 2 wins already. Let's go. Right. Let's get some no evidence. No evidence perfect's my favorite way of playing Phasmo. Other than maybe APOC 3. I'm honestly, I like both so much. I don't know which one I prefer. Pay out? All right, mate. Applied and paid out. 1 win, actually? No. First one was a win. It was a glitch. Right. Willow Street. No evidence. Perfect runs. We need to appreciate Willow before it changes. We don't know what it's going to change into. Hopefully, something nice. Hopefully, it's a decent... I mean, look. Again, Willow's one of the glitchiest small maps. So, I'm kind of glad in some ways. I'm also kind of nervous because I do really like this looping spot. The fact that the ghost just runs into the tea table is amazing. Please keep the tea table. That's all I ask. Right. Oh. Lighter. EMF's in. People swear over payout too much. It's just channel points. Channel points are everything, Jessica. They are everything in this world. People only judge each other on channel points. You want a new car? Do you have enough channel points? You want to buy a new house? Do you have enough channel points? It's the currency of 2026. Forget fiat currency. Hello, Cassen's channel points. Easies. I'd be rich. You all would be, guys. You don't understand. You're on a head start to the new world, which is just going to be Cassen channel points. Apocalypse! Do you have Cassen channel points? I'm not selling you this. I'm not selling you the weapon unless you give me 100,000 Cassen channel points. I'd be poor. You'd be ahead of most people, I'm sure. Even if you have 1. Can you please do speedrun? I will be doing them later, so stick around. And we will do some speedruns. Thank you for the 100 bits. Rocco. 04. This is the glitchiest room in Willow. The ghost just spawns in this wall. It's so annoying. We've seen its head literally just rotate out of the wall before. In fact, it was over here. It was out of that part of the wall. It was there. That whole area is like its own like behind the wall room. DM Cray, thank you for the prime for 7 months. Hey guys, I've been trying to beat APOC 3 on Tanglewoods. Do you have any tips? Run straight to the baby changing table. As soon as you go in, make sure you're covered by crucifixes. Run straight to the changing table. Bring incensers and a crucifix with you. And then assess the ghost from there. Okay, we've got a basement ghost. Yes, Phaz. Hell yeah. What level are you? Brother, honestly, I don't know. Well, no, I don't prestige very often. Levels don't mean anything in this. I'm going to be honest. Levels mean nothing. I think the best way to tell how good a Phasmophobia player is probably by their overall money gained. Not their prestige. Like, the most legit way is probably that, but realistically, they could still be ass even if they have loads and loads of money earned. They could just be, I don't know, doing some sort of interesting game mode customizer. But I don't know how else you'd actually get a legit way of telling how good someone is at the game. Prestige, I mean, honestly, I'm prestige, what, 11? 10? Something like that. Ghost still here? Do you post a bunch on YouTube? I post loads on YouTube. I have loads of videos. Yes. Okay. Not a wraith. I need a motion sensor right now. I nearly accidentally duped that. We missed it though. Don't know why the motion didn't go off though. Right, not a Gallows, set to multiple salts. We have Jazz, so it can be a Dayan and a Banshee. It is a girl. Always like a second too late, I swear. Where have you got... They always seem to leave a random sound after a ghost event, I swear. Like, I'm starting to see a pattern with this. Most of my sounds come straight after a ghost event. Right, we just absolutely farmed that thing. We got translucent ghost and the sound of it. Haven't got the motion sensor yet, though. Kenton! On TikTok! Thank you, my friend, for the galaxy. That is very kind of you. Thank you, my friends. We're still in this room. I think it was just interacting through the door. Can you do a TikTok dance for us every time you get a galaxy? Tell you what. I tell you what, Snout. I will send you a private video of me doing it. I'll count up every galaxy I get, and I'll do it every night. I'll send you a Snapchat. Just for you. But I will be charging. Extra. Gnome is astonished. Shut up. What do you mean, gnome? Break. Too late to the lights. That's unfair. Unlucky. Hang on. Are you in this room now? Oh, I hate it when I misclick. Missed it. That's fine. We got an extra ghost photo. I will take it. You never Snapchat me anymore. What do you mean? I don't really use that app, to be honest. But I can start reusing it if you really want me to. I feel like I'm 5 years old when I'm using Snapchat. I still have it because I have some friends that I only keep in contact with if I keep the app. How many CAS and channel points you charge for these private... Okay, right. Guys... Let's not get into our head that I'm actually going to start sending you all these random message videos. That's not going to happen. Although, if I was to charge, it would be in CAS and channel points because that's all that matters. So you are bang on it with that. Hang on. What do I need? Just videos. Just videos. Come on. Step on the motion sensor, you prick. What about the message you sent me last night? Justly, you're going to keep on quiet, bro. Please keep this stuff to yourself. Snout and Justly, especially you two. Hi, Casson. Never played Phasmo. Not planning to. Been watching your videos for a while. It's pretty fun. Well, it's pretty sick that you watch me even though you don't play the game. That's pretty cool. Oh, I need a photo of an email. Damn it. I need power on a microphone. I love this objective. Right, video in a hunt. Power on a microphone. Sorted. Dusty, can we stop? Can you please stop messaging me, asking me, like, questions about Phasmo? Like, you're a bot, you'll never be good, bro. Bloody hell. Just made the switch to PC from Xbox, so I have to start over. Any tips for playing on PC? I guess just learn your keybinds. Nah, don't make me start making diss tracks, guys. You don't want this smoke. Have you heard my song? The Lyrical Genius? No one writes like I write. I am a poet. #1 on the charts. After hearing the rest, I kind of do want the smoke. What do you mean you want the smoke? Oh my god. Snap, you now have 2 videos coming tonight. Dahlia, thank you for the galaxy as well. Bro, you're too nice to make diss tracks. You don't even... I'm so tempted to pull up my old diss tracks, but I'm not going to. That's staying in the past. Oh, hello. The only person that has access to them is me on my own. I have them on my device. Our time is not bloody working. Name your price. You'll never see it. Come here, you prick. Okay. I did just get killed through the sofa. I did just get killed through the sofa. Like, that was actually me getting killed through the sofa. She was on the other side of the sofa. What the hell was that? You saw that! You saw that!
Welcome back.
Mayor, of course.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
I would point and laugh, but that did just kill you through the couch. I did just die from the other... How did that never happen to me on my no evidence win streak? I didn't even know that could happen. Guys, I died to a Dio yesterday that just spontaneously killed me when I was running away from it. And now I've died through a sofa. What is going on? Oh my god. I don't know if some of you might not have seen that. I had a Blood Moon, Point Hope with a Dio. I was running away from it for like the 20th hunt. And then I randomly just died. Just mid-hunt. Just randomly just died. Whilst I was walking away from it. Has anyone got the clip? What the heck is that? What is going on TikTok right now? Dahlia with the... What the heck is that thing? Sending positivity. Thank you, Dahlia. I'm feeling very positive now. Could you tell? I did actually just die through the sofa, by the way. That's never happened to me on Willow. What's going on what's happened in the last 24 hours? I've died to a Dio that just randomly killed me. And now I've died through a sofa on Willow, which has never happened to me either. What is happening? And it was a mare.
Alright, we're here.
You know, that would have ended my win streak if that happened in my win streak. Now, it probably was because it stood still for a second.
I didn't realize the ghosts could jump over the broken table at Grafton. It scared the piss out of me.
Jump over the broken table. Oh. Can they? Good thing they're reworking the Willow map. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it's a sign. Right, new predictions running. Hopefully this time we don't get hit through a sofa. Thank God. Yeah, you don't like it, do you? I like Willow, apart from the bugginess. It's a good map, other than the bone getting glitched and the ghost spawning in the wall. Other than that, it's perfect. You know, it's just minor things. I'm sure the bone will still spawn in walls. You know what I'm just worried about on small maps with the reworks? I'm worried about some cloth scraping down and the bone being in them, like on Grafton. Dahlia! Dahlia. Thank you. That you just gifted on TikTok and now you've come over here. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Dahlia. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you.
Yes.
Very much.
Clean through the crack in the middle. I have 2 different clips of it on my Xbox. It was absolutely terrifying to witness.
I now have
a floor laughing emoji.
I've gained 2 fears in the last 24 hours. One, that a deer would just randomly kill me when I'm running away from it. Imagine that was my last game of APOC. And 2, the ghost hitting me through the sofa on Willow. 3, the ghost killing me through the piano on Bleasdale. I don't trust anything anymore. I have gained trust issues in the last few weeks. For everything. I'm questioning my whole life. King Monkey, thank you for the gifted sub to... Guys, just a thought. Maybe don't gift Slurver a sub. Ever. And then I get however many minutes it is where I don't have to see him insult me because he's in an ad. Can we please lock him in ads? Thank you. From now on.
Womp womp.
Balls! I couldn't skip it. Okay, let's go. God, I'm scared of Willow now. What's it gonna do? What's the ghost gonna... Right, break is upstairs though. Heard it go off. Is that the bone? Oh, ear bone. I love an ear bone. Okay, the ghost isn't in the garage. It is in the kitchen. Kitchen? 18 degrees is not that much, not that low. Okay, I'm gonna just go with kitchen. Sure. Right, Cruci, the video camera and sound recorder. I can't believe it. If that happened in my win streak, that was the end. How did it never happen to me? I guess I was looping very, like, carefully during the win streak, but... And it wasn't ever, like, stopping still, but still. I think there's this weird thing, right? And correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like there's this weird thing where... Oh, not an Oreo. It lit a candle. Is the ghost in here instead? Maybe. I think there's this weird thing where if the ghost stands still, it, like, suddenly has a larger range. For, like, a split second or something. Probably too late. Oh! Okay. Motion sensor being buggy. Please fix that, devs. Please fix the motion sensor. Maybe you should start a streak so you can lock in. After the last few days, I'm not starting a streak. It's been awful. No, I actually did. I swear. I actually did just die through the sofa for no reason. And also, that deer just did kill me for absolutely no reason as well. Like, what the hell is going on? I feel like this is a poltergeist. Oh, wait, no, it knocked the painting over. Maybe not. Hey, is there? Beard down life. Thank you for the 6 months of Prime. If that Point Hope game with the deer was your last game in Nuka APOC, would you consider that a bug? No. That'd be the end. I'm very strict on my rules. And on the rules that are made. Oh, if you just make up rules all the time, then where's the integrity? Edie. Yeah, you got to stick with the rules. If you start making up rules mid-run, that's ridiculous. The only rule I gave in my win streak, which was the only allowable thing, was the bone being unpick-upable. So in a wall. But you have to find it. Otherwise, it's a skill issue. So you have to find the bone in the wall to prove that it is in the wall. Or otherwise, you could just have missed it somehow. Like, there's no proof that you could have just missed it. It could just be stupid. That's the only rule I gave my win streak, because on like Nuka APOC, for example, it's only 14 games, so the likelihood of it happening is extremely low. But on a win streak where you're doing the same maps, and especially a map like this, where the bone can be very buggy, and you're like months into the challenge, it's like a bone that you physically can't access is like, come on, like you can't just lose months of work to a bone that you physically can't get to. That's the only rule I gave in the win streak. The only allowable rule. But other than that, anything was a loss. Wrong ghost, even if it was a buggy ghost. Getting hit through the sofa, I would have lost the win streak there. I don't know. The crucifix just not working. Still a loss. Anything was a loss other than the bone. Work! Oh my god. Okay, got it. Cassandra! Cass, thank you for the... Cass, thank you for the 9 months. What's up, Lucky? Mods ban everyone with the emote. Right, come on. Oh my god, are you a shade? Oh my god, have you moved rooms? Like, you in the basement? You're in the room! Oh, it's definitely a shade. I think, did it blow out the firelight when I was in the room, though? I'm not sure about shade. I don't know. The motion sensor is not going off, though. Who's the girl in the emote? Mods Bambrit as well. Oh my god. Oh my god, it did something. It did. Bloody did something. Ah. Right. Not an Oni. We had an airball event. Hope you're well, Izzy. How is this ghost not set? Are you like in the wall or something? Hello? Have you changed rooms? No, what? Oh, you're taking the piss. Object thrown. Okay, this is probably not a shade, I can't lie. Shadow Ghost! At least we got the photo. We need one more video. Motion sensor. I haven't detected with a motion sensor. Sorry. Now I have. Yeah, nice. Great photo, that. Absolutely amazing photo. It's meant to video. Not a mare. Yay. I need the bone. I think. No, I don't. I need the cursed object. Where is the cursed object? Oh! What? This ghost has been wild in here. It has to have changed rooms. There's no way it hasn't. No Goreo. There's no way. It's 1 degree over there and it's done all that in there. Right. Let's get the photo of the cruci. Done. I just need the curse. And one more sound. Great sound. Can't wait to replay that. It was... I don't need a sound. I don't need a sound. I just need a photo of the curse. That's it. Alright. Could be twins. I don't know. I'm not getting that vibe. I feel like it might have just been a room change. Not an Oreo. I'm pretty sure that's 3 firelights. What do I need? Incense or chasing? Not a miling too loud. Not a rev. Not a Dio. Dan? Or Jin? Dan or Jin, I think. It's sped up. So it's a Dan or... Might have been... No, it can't be a Jin. It's a Dan. I'd say it's probably a Dan. Unless it was a Hantu and it's just changed rooms and it's in warm. But, like, it's mid-warm. Hello? Take my sanity, it's fine. Alright, let's have one more listen. Right, we've got our 25% sanity, so that's great. Not a phantom. Definitely not a phantom normal blinks. Definitely sped up. And it's not a galley because that was not enraged. But at the start of the hunt before it like got towards me, there was nothing odd. Ragey, not fast on electronics. Oh my goodness. Let's just have another look. I think we'll get it straight away. In a moment. Oh my god, this ghost is wild! I think we'll basically confirm Dan in a second. How do you pronounce purse phone and Siopan? Like that? Hey, I watch you on YouTube. Hello, Saf. Get that dancing out of it. It is clearly a Dayan. She did the Dayan dance. Hurry up! Hiss at me, you prick. Waiting for heart. My heart rate's not working. Waiting for heart. What is that? Is my heart beating now? Yeah, my heart's beating. Great. Waiting for heart. My heart was bugging. Yeah, it's a Dayan. Oh my god. See? Dayan! Every Dayan of the week. Unfollow me. Okay, let's go. You can tell it was a Dayan because of the way she did that ghost event. She was doing the whip my hair back and forth dance. That is a Dayan thing. Dayans have a 50% higher likely chance of doing the hair back and forth meme.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
There we go. Easy peasy. Please don't actually take that advice. I'm gonna get streamers telling me that I've ruined their chat. You can actually tell it's a down because of the way that it is. Yeah, to be fair, there's always that. Edgefield Road, let's go. I hear a lot of rain. Why is there a baby dragon in my chat? What the hell, Dahlia? What? What on earth was that? It was cute. Thank you. It's not a blood moon. It's not a blood... Nah, see? Never feared. Thank you so much, Dahlia. I think that's a massive gift. I've never seen that before. Baby Dragon is 2,000 coins. It's like the way I picture it's like 2,000 bits, isn't it? That's a lot. That is very kind. Thank you, Dahlia. That's a huge gift. My God. Just gifted 5 subs on Twitch as well. Right, let's go, guys. I have done the challenge, yes. What on earth is this space cat? What on earth was that? Space cat. I think that's another massive gift. I don't know what these are. I haven't studied the TikTok gift Bible, so I don't really understand what happens when this... All I can see is there's a 4,700 next to your name. I think that's absolutely crazy. So, thank you, Dahlia. It's like 4,700 bits. My goodness. What map are we on for APOC? We are on Tanglewood. We have done Point Hope and Willpoint. I'm actually buzzing. I'm buzzing to do it. To do Tanglewood. Darling, thank you for the super GG. Right, we have the mirror. I swear I never get the bone in this room. Yeah, I've already done the challenge. The weekly challenge video is out on my YouTube if you want to see me attempt the Point Hope challenge. We did it really quick, to be fair. It was actually a really easy challenge. What settings are you playing on? I am playing on my custom no evidence perfect run settings. Which is basically 75% sanity. Breaker starts on. Everything's on basically really hard, apart from that. Normal speed, normal ghost speed, normal sprinting. Nice. Right, we just need to worry about the ghost room. I heard a noise. Hales, thank you for the Mamma Mia, the thumbs up. Alright, we're here. This was going mad today. First ever challenge I've ever completed. That's a hard challenge to complete. Like, Point Hope? There have been some much easier challenges. That's impressive. That's your first ever challenge. That was not easy. Okay, firelight, salt, motion. Thanks, Dahlia. Insane. You can get those flashing light videos, but you have to be like looking at the light for it to work. Like before it happens. Right, now we do this to check on Galu. But yeah, we completed Point Hope and Woodwind. Point Hope was a Galu. Classic. I always get Gallows on Point Hope. And Woodwind was a Dayan. So we had 2 new ghosts. Right, not a Gallo or a Wraith, except in Soul twice. Do you not like cheese, Casson? Why are you so obsessed with what cheese I like? I like cheddar and parmesan. I'm basic, okay? Don't judge me. I don't really eat other cheeses. I have other cheeses. I've had like blue cheese sauce on like a burger. Parmesan. Oh my god, of course. Americans call it Parmesan or something. Right? Oh god, here we go again. I can tell where this is about to go. Brendan Doe! No way! We're talking about... Not creepy at all, Brendan Doe. I think it's my... Wait, is that my first firelight? Yeah. Okay. That's it then, isn't it, for sounds? Yeah. Sounds can go. Photo, Cruci. I've already done that, haven't I? Good stuff. EMF photo. Let's go get the EMF. Parmesan. I think... I'm pretty sure that's actually the way to say it, though, guys. Parmesan. It's Italian. Italian cheese, right? Americans say Parmesan. But I don't know why. Dude, can you get out of my house? If this is a Dio, I am reporting you. For being unbelievable at telling the future. Another bloody airball. Piss off! I don't need airballs. Let's go. I'm getting the last video of the hunting ghost. Is it going to be... It's not a Dio, so you were wrong. Brendan can't be a Banshee or a Dayan. Oni can't be airball vents. It's a Jinn. It's a Jinn. Okay. Well, all we need is one photo of the EMF reader. It was a Jinn. It had a speed boost from a distance. And then it slowed down when it got closer to me. So it's definitely a Jinn. How did you die to a Dio? The truth is, I spontaneously combusted for no reason. That's how I died to a Dio. I was walking away from it, and then I just died. Just whilst it was walking in front of me. It was so stupid. Right, we better not be getting mimicked here. Dorothy, piss off. Let's go. That was a nice, easy gin. There you go. There's the clip of the bug Dio. Well, I don't know. Is it a bug? I don't know. I don't want to call something a bug if it's not a bug. Is it a bug? Or do Dios just randomly just grow arms? I don't know. Right. Ridgeview Court. Let's go. And it was a gin. 100% bug.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Do you see the new update where I got where I got extra long arms? I didn't see that. I did not see that. I didn't know they had a wingspan now. Alright, let's go.
Come on, you were swearing that your PC froze.
Oh, you were talking about that game? No, that was tech error, yeah. In Ridgeview Court. Yeah. That was different. My PC did freeze. It was unfortunate. Like, as if at the one moment, right, where the Dio is right next to me after I incense it, that is the moment my PC freezes. Like, you couldn't write it, could you? Oh, not a mare. TV's on. Here's Jen. Give me a photo done. Yeah, that death didn't count. Yeah. PC crashed. Game crashed even. Game crashed. This ghost is definitely going to blow out all these firelights in a second. And then I won't have an Oreo test. Right, we've only got 2 more runs and then we can start. Don't blow them out. The guy I get Phaz advice from died to a Dio twice. First time, as I was saying, my game crashed. Second time, the Dio just, I don't know, just turned into Vecna. Arm just extended. Okay? I wasn't counting on the Vecna thing. I didn't know about that. Oh my god, the ghost is upstairs. What is going on? Is this twins? That's why the firelights haven't gone out, because it was upstairs the whole time. Maybe it just interacted through the floor. Seems to happen a lot. Definitely meant to happen. Ribcage. No tarot cards. It's in this room over here. That looks like a fire on as well. No Oreo as well. Oh my god. And the music box. This is an unbelievable start. I've already ruled out Mare and Oreo. I've not done anything. And I've got the bone. And I've got the cursed object. Continue this way. Mimic? Met. Sound done already as well. I don't know why, by the way, that dude didn't leave a single sound in like 10 hunts. What was that about yesterday on APOC? I'm absolutely popping! Look at that! This ghost is delivering everything on a plate. Not a Wraith and not a Galoo. Stepped in salt for a Wraith and then stepped in assault after 2 seconds. Again. Oh my god, I only need one more video, 2 more sounds. Crucie's here. Jesus! Farmed him. One more sound needed. I'm gonna walk into him. I want to lose certain sanity here. Not a shade, not a phantom. Did a singing event and the ghost was in the photo and didn't disappear. I just need a photo of the crucifix. I need to blow out firelight. Still hasn't done that. Okay. That was going to be a sound. That will do. Groan. That's unique. Just one more photo. Breaker's off, not a gin. Not a banter a Dan, it's a bloke. This is crazy. Incense while chasing, we're done. Right, can you float this, please? I'll happily take a free picture of that. It's more satisfying. Teddy's got a backward head. Oh my god. Not a Yuri. Half open a door. Look at this! Airball, and then we basically got everything we could even do. Not an Oreo. We already know that, though. Alright, let's go. Let's get a hunt and leave. Hopefully. Hunt's pretty soon. There's a really obvious ghost. That would be ideal. Let's head to the breaker. Hopefully it's on this floor. Okay, can we have all the luck? Right, we're going to the basement. Do you read chats? No. What are the hearts on the left side of the screen? Those are people's likes. By the way, me saying no was hopefully an answer where which was hopefully answering your question, which is actually yes. Do you read chat? No. Just read the chat. Edward Shipman. Oh my god, that's loud. Wait, it sounds fast. Okay, he's fast. Let's see. What's he gonna be? Can't attempt to eagerly on twins. I'm gonna eager leaving twins. Fast twin. I'm eager leaving. It could technically be Oambo. But because it interacted twice downstairs with the plate and the TV, I'm going twins. Eager leave. Let's go! This will be naughty. It's that or Oambo. It was a short hunt.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
You prick! I wasn't thinking. It would have been such a quick game. It would have been so quick. That's why I went for it.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I should have just done one more hunt.
Wow.
This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look.
Order the speed run. Yeah, we so much be better at the game, thank you. No worries, Snow. I'm glad to hear. Wait.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Can I have your whole fridge, cat?
22 seconds! Now that's a speed run. Oh my god. 22 seconds. Is that my fastest game of all time? That isn't just a random guess. Oh my god. It was an orb directly in front of the front door. That is ridiculous. Doesn't beat my 0 seconds. Well, that's what I mean. That isn't a random guess. That was rapid. Oh my god. Well, let's have a look at the stats. Bone location bathroom. We knew it was a mimic. I mean, I didn't go for a perfect run, but like, again, we can do this because I'm not on a win streak. 22-second game with the correct ghost. That was rapid. We got quite lucky there. Let's go do Ridgeview again then, because that was too quick. Mimic, I cancelled the prediction, by the way, because we found out what it was instantly. Mimic prediction starting now. Good luck. Desu, thank you for the 100 bits.
Shoot you.
TTV. Nicholas. Iconic. Nev, thank you all for the bits. You guys. Right, let's go again. Is it even fun playing with hacks? See, I'd love to just be smug here and be like, yeah, I'm so good. But realistically, I want no evidence and I got orbs straight away. So, like, it's not really a flex. It's just really rare for that to happen. The orbs could have been anywhere in the house. They happen to be in the foyer at the front door. It is pretty mental. Yeah, I cancelled the last prediction, yeah. Boom. 3 media already collected. Love to see it. Foyer, that's a fancy word. It is the foyer. Darling, I have 100 bits.
Casson 1 Gnome King, Casson 1 Gnome King.
Oh, snap. I saw that fly. Brit with the tier 3. Tier 3 subscription. Big up, Brit. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Were you indeed? Insane, Brit. Again. Big up the tier 3 gang. There's actually so many people with it now. It's crazy. Is there a ghost in real life? What do you mean? Are you asking me if ghosts are real? Tier 3 gang are expanding. I can't believe it. I need to add... right. Tier 3 gang, if you have any emote ideas that I would... That would be more like inside joke-ish. Because I want most of my emotes to be for anyone that subscribes. But any like inside joke ones that are more unique, that wouldn't really make much sense to the general public, I would love to add for the tier 3s. Mango man. Can we get a slurb emote? No. He does not deserve an emote based on him. After what he's put me through. Oh. One more firelight. What do you mean put you through? I'm always nice. Oh yeah, sure, buddy. Sure. Yeah, you've never called me a dumbass. Oh. Right, can you do something, please? Not an Oni. We have Stephen Shellin. Can't be Bancho Dayan, because it is a bloke. Oh, that was a naughty flick. Where is it? Oh, you're here. Okay, I got the video. Dicius, thank you for the 14 months. Let's go. Thank you, Dicius. Right, no orbs this time. Okay, which room are you bloody in, mate? Yeah, I got it. I got it for sure. All right, one more sound. Firelight, that can be. I think it's actually in this room here, then. I don't want my camera on me. Do I need... I don't need any ghost photos, technically. Okay, we're chilling, then. Firelight. No, not a firelight sound. I've already got that. Crucifix sound will work. Firelight to test Oreo. Can it be a Yuri? Yes. Yes, it can. I need the bone, and I need the curse. It is not tarot cards. Right, come on, do something. Anything. Is it getting another airball event? Oh my god! I don't want any more airball events. Tan, thank you for the 11 months. No, Oreo, not a hunt after 7 seconds. Okay. Shades? Maybe? Did I already get that? I can't remember. Nope. Right, just videos and photos. I want to stay here so I get like... You know what? Let's turn the light off and get a thrown object. Turn the breaker off, not a gin. Breaker's downstairs. Okay, I've got my videos for sure now. Lovely! Not Gallows, set to multiple salts. One more photo of the bone and we're chilling. Alright. Great. Great stuff. I think they should make it so mare abilities can still happen when the lights break. So at least you can still try and work it out, you know? Alright, not a shade. Did a singing event. Not a phantom. Wait! It just did a mare ability. I'm pretty sure that was a mare ability. I kind of called it. What's the mare ability? When you turn a light on and then it turns it back off with like instantly. Which I'm pretty sure that is just what happens. Because I flicked it. Oh no, but that might have been the event that flicked it down. What the hell is that doing there? I thought I flicked it after the event started. But I'm actually not too sure. I didn't turn the breaker on. That was a wasted journey. Right, where's the bone at? We just need to pick up the bone and work out what it is. It sounded normal speed, so it won't be anything of interest speed-wise. Latin, thank you for the 100 bits. Where is the... Okay, not a Gallo, obviously. Not a Dio. Not a Revenant. Revenant would have been slow. Any bone? Any bone? Still no bone. It's going to be the last room I check, isn't it? Classic. Thank you, Ali, for the 100 bits. Oh, there it is. All right. We have a spine. I'm going to head downstairs real quick. Get the breaker back on. Can't be a gin, obviously. Turn off the breaker. Already done that. Nice. No, I haven't started Nuka Block today yet. We will be doing it soon. Oh my god. Normal blinks. Extremely boring. Extremely boring. Normal blinks. I knew I was about to run into it. This could still be a mare. Not a hand to or thay line of sight build up. Not a ray sept and salt. Not a miling too loud. Not a Ridgeview. No base boost. Not a policy. Not check enough. Not a bait. No shapeshift. Although I should probably check that one more time. 5 second smudge. Not a Moroi. Sounds normal speed to me. All right, let's Oh, it's definitely not a demon either. I've got all media, right? Let's go over here. Get the lights on. I actually don't know where the ghost is right now. So let's go over here. Grab the power. And listen. See if it's a spirit. Another ghost event. Oh my god, the amount of ghost events we've had. But it can't be a shade, at least. It definitely can't be a shade. Shades do more airballs than other ghosts. Because they can't do the swinging events, I guess. So technically, statistically, all the other events, I guess, are more likely to happen because there's less events. What door was that? What door was that? This might spawn directly on. On top of me. Not a spirit. Letting all my sprinting come back. Right. We can sprint now. We're chilling. Could be a demon. I doubt it, but it could be a demon. Also, that's a room change. Extremely boring. There's nothing interesting in. Alright. Yokai still could be. Oreo, we've ruled out. Yeah, it did do 3. It's definitely not a bait, no shapeshift. Not a spirit hunter under 3 minutes. Didn't sound like an Oambo or twins to me, gonna be honest. Not a Goryo, it spawned over there, and it definitely was in there before. Take that! Demon, mare, mimic, Yoka. Hang on. Hold up. Wait. Are you ready for a mare ability? In 3, 2, 1. Being mugged off. Being mugged off! Where'd it go? Not a Yuri. Tamsin, thank you for the year. Bloody ghost event. Mare ability! There we go. I'm out. There we go. It happened second time, alright? I can tell it was giving massive mare vibes. That or yokai. Thank you so much, Tamsin, for the year. Legend.
Welcome back.
And there we go. Perfect run.
Jobs for you.
Easy, right. We now must do some speed runs. I said I was going to do a few earlier. We'll get some speed runs done, even though we did just do a 22-second game. We'll do some quick speed runs on the proper speed run settings. People were asking for earlier. So we'll do this for a few games, then we'll get into APOC 3. All maps, perfect runs. Okay. I am on the speedrun loadout. I am on Ridgeview Court. I'm on the speedrun settings. Let's go. Please don't give me a what's it? Blood Moon. Good. All right. Prediction. It was a mare. Mare prediction starting now. Hey, Keeb. I'm glad you got your hoodie, by the way. Is it to a good standard? How do you identify Galu? The easiest way is to put salt down. If it steps in salt, place another salt at least 2 seconds after. Minimum 2 seconds after. And if it steps in that, again, after 2 seconds of the first one, then it can't be a Gallo. If it doesn't ever step in any salts until it hunts you and then ends a hunt, then that shows it's a Gallo. No, the hoodies are not restocked, no. There's no plans for drops at the moment. Right. Let's go. Speedrun. Thanks for your videos. I'm doing so much better in Phas. Thank you, Frumpy. Good. I'm glad to hear. What's for dinner? I think I'm going to cook another one of my steaks. I bought loads of steaks in bulk. And I'm slowly getting through them. They are incredible. They are like this thick from Costco. Super cheap. Guys, anyone in the chat agree with me who's a steak lover? The fat is the fat is the tastiest bit. Medium rare. Extremely boring. Nothing of interest. Normal blinks, normal throws, normal everything. The fat is the tastiest bit. I love it. Medium rare, of course, yes. Medium rare. Right, we take this, and video camera. Mare testing. It definitely spawned in the kitchen, so if it changes from kitchen, we know that it can't be a Gorilla. Might have already changed rooms. What? This always happens. Oh, okay. It isn't here, and there are no orbs. Right, come this way, and I'm doing mare tests. For the back-to-back. Yeah, medium rare or nothing, for sure, I agree. Always medium rare. Triple cooked chips. Medium rare steak. Maybe some peas. Oh. We're doing no journal, by the way. So I'm not going to touch the journal. We're just going to rule out ghosts in our heads. So far, I know it's not a Polty, Oni, Phantom, Hantu, Thay, Banshee, Dayan, Polty. Did I say Polty already? Obake. I don't know. Bloody Twins. Oambo. I've ruled out so many ghosts in my head so far. No Mimic, probably. But sometimes orbs can be a bit funny. Hyped for Nuka Park? Hell yeah. Not a shade. Probably not a mare. I mean, not doing the ability there is pretty mad. We'll see, though. Could be a spirit. I'll send it if it doesn't hunt. I tend to do this on speedruns. Alright, let's go. I'm sending spirit. It could easily be a lazy ghost. Of course. But it's a speedrun, so screw it. Alright, I learnt if it's a spirit on a speedrun, you can't just leave without opening the journal. You have to open the page on the ghost, the evidence page, for it to actually count it. There we go.
Welcome back.
Nice. Spirit was on the prediction. Congrats, spirit believers. You just won bank. Let's go again. Made money for the APOC.
Alright, so here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting.
Ketchup doesn't belong on a lot of things. I'm going to be honest. If I don't have, like, peppercorn sauce or any sauces that go with steak, I will have ketchup. Okay? I know people think that's mental. But if I don't have anything, I will have ketchup with steak. And I can't lie. I would prefer to have peppercorn sauce. If I have to, I will have ketchup. I can't just have it with nothing. You're entitled to your own opinion. Look, because you have ketchup with chips, so if it's there, I'm going to dip something else in it, you know? Not a true meat lover, then. Well, it's either have the steak without sauce or have it with ketchup. I'm going to have it with ketchup. Sorry. Sorry! I'm not going to use butter as my sauce. My cholesterol's going to go through the roof. I love ketchup. I have ketchup with a lot of things. However, I won't have it with pizza. I don't understand that. Pizza with ketchup just doesn't make sense in my head. But I have it with a lot of things. But 50% sugar is better, bro. I have the reduced sugar and salt, actually. Ketchup. It's fast. It's getting faster. 7 seconds, smudge. Did it too late. But it got faster. It's got to be Maroi. What else is it going to be? What else is that possibly going to be? When it's that fast.
Welcome back.
Oh my god. Wait, what? Oambo's slow for the first minute. How long was the game? Oh my god, it just gone over a minute. I was talking about bloody steak so much, that minute flew by. That was quick. Bro, that was really quick. That came down pretty rapid. I have been controlled by an Oambo. I have been controlled. Right, Oambo is not on prediction. Didn't get that. You know what? I should have smudged earlier because I would have been able to rule out Maroi. We got to try to do it quick, though. If we have a funny ghost, I'm going to send it. Kara, thank you for the 2 months. Give it 2 months prime. Let's go. Obama's got you twice today. Yeah, but I went with twins because it interacted on both floors quite a lot. Not even just one interaction, 2 interactions. It threw a plate and turned on the TV in that game, but it was in the upstairs the whole time. So you can't blame me for that one. Although, if I was being thorough, I would have actually checked. Second time, that was quite quick. And I definitely mistimed the incense. Okay, I'm an idiot. I admit it. Prim check. 1 second. Let me pick up the bone. Here you go. Dave? Dave! Welcome. Oh my god, no, I'm terrified. Hang on, it's a Dio. Stay away from me, you prick. I know you can turn into Vecna any moment. Don't die, don't die, don't die, you prick. Teabag. Oh, guys. Oh, shut up. It's a game. Oh, you...
Welcome back.
Right.
There's some jobs ready
Next.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up.
Right.
for
DO prediction starting now. Let's go. Is it much quicker to run this on woodwinds? No. I'd say it's way harder because if you get a boring ghost, it's rough. If I get a boring ghost, I get 3 hunts, by the way. If I get a boring ghost, at least I can do mare tests. At least I can do Yuri cancellations. You know? Rule outs. At least, like, Goryo's easier to work out because the rooms are more, like, obvious. Let's go. This is no journal speedrun, so I can't go on the journal until I enter the ghost. I rule out ghosts in my head, and I get 3 hunts max. If it's hunted 3 times, if it hunts a 4th time, I've lost. Prediction is done. Let's go. Right, we do it again. Oh my god. How many people vote? Did anyone vote Dave for a back-to-back? Holy. Holy moly. We got DO Dave back-to-back. If we get the triple, this will be incredible. Can't be Mimic it hunted under a minute.
Welcome back.
Oh my god, the DO believers are making bank. Guys, this is for potentially my first ever triple DO. Here we go. Come on, give it to me again. I hate this game.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a
Why do I always get Blood Moon on the speedruns? Give it to me in a normal game and it's fine. When do I ever get it in a normal game anymore? Right. The last time I had a Blood Moon was yesterday with a Dio. There's no way. I have to go for a perfect run because it's Blood Moon and that's the rules. That's the unwritten rules. Like Rocket League, for example. Where if you get stuck on someone, you have the unwritten rule is you must not leave. Same with this. I cannot play a normal game. I have to I have to get a perfect run. The reason I'm not opening the door for this is because I actually want to do the normal speed run. Yeah, I love a bit of Rocket League. I haven't played it in a while, but I'm going to get you eventually, Casson. This Dio guy must be loving it right now. Oh my god, how did I not... Look how close I threw that firelight to the incense. Did you play comp on Rocket League? Yeah. What rank are you? Oh, all the Rocket League players have arrived. I peaked champ. Am I actually a champ? Definitely not. The ghost is... Wait, what? Oh, I didn't light it. I was like, how does the ghost burn out firelight? I haven't opened the door. Champ light, I don't know, 2. I think. I'm forgetting something. I've forgotten an incense, but I've also forgotten 2 other things. And I don't know what it is. You know what? I'll come back just quick and just... EMF. Yeah. I think you're right. No, but I thought I brought an EMF. Weren't there 2? That, and... Bring another motion sensor, but I swear I'm forget. Wait, I think I only bring 2 cameras for this. That might be it. Okay, here we go. Let's get these in. We have Blood Moon. Let's lock in. Don't know how that works. I did bring an EMF. Okay, we are kind of popping off right now. It could be an Oreo. What's the ghost? Andrew. No Banshee or Dayan. Well, get a hunting photo if we can. Oh, he's quick. Oh, he's very... Oh, I missed it! He's so quick! Take that, you prick. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell was that? I'm not gonna lie, I was just trying to survive. Wraith? Or Gallo? No, it's Gallo. It's for sure Gallo. It's gotta be Gallo. Watch this. It will spawn on... It'll walk in that in a sec. That was definitely quicker than normal. Or was that actually Wraith? No, there we go. There we go. It is a Gallo for sure. Hey, Blaz! Right, we just need 2 sounds. Cruci would do. It is going to be normal because it steps in Assault. If it steps in another one, it's going to be Enraged again. Oh, wait. I'll get a sound mid-hunt. And of the Cruci. Alright. I also need a photo of the ghost, preferably. I need the bow. I need 2 photos, actually. Because it's, That's going to be Enraged, by the way. It's going to be Enraged. Let's get that out of the way. Okay, there's one. Sounds. go. Take that. Now we just need photos. Bone and... I don't have curse on this, so bone and one more ghost photo. Could get a photo in a hunt of the ghost. Mods can... If there are any mods in TikTok, can you please ban that person? I thought I blocked them. There must be a different account. Boom, done. Right, bone photo and I'm done. Blood moon as well. Just the bone and we can leave. I did do a smudge timer, so it can't hunt me for a minute 30. So we have time to look for the bone now. Right, I'm gonna block him. Go. Done! Sorted. Go. I heard dirty water. But I still need the bone, though. I don't know why mods on TikTok can't ban people. Only time out. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is enraged again. Oh, God. Destiny! Thank you for the gifted sub to Lan. Thank you very, very much. You can block and mute. Oh, you can block people for me. Okay. I didn't know that. I just need to give them permission, right? Yeah, let's go find the bone and then we're done. My timer's just randomly stopped working. Love that. There we go. Probably going to... It's going to be weakened, though, because it was just enraged. Unless it steps in another soul now. Then it'll be normal. It's definitely a Gallo. There we go. It's definitely a Gallo for sure. No doubt. Because it didn't step in salt in the first hunt after it had already set off the crucifix. So it was already enraged. And then it did step in the salt after. And let's go. And that is a perfect Blood Moon game. Apart from a parabolic bloody microphone. Oh my god. That's what I forgot. I love that challenge. I don't know where it's going to spawn. That is quick. Even for Blood Moon. Destiny, thank you for the 7 months of tier 1 sub. Yes, it's Gallo, yeah. It's going through its forms, its states. Now we wait patiently for one sound, and then we can get out. Come on, Ghosty. Come on. Work is done and I'm all fed and watered. Is this APOC? No, I'm playing APOC as soon as this game's over. We have just walked into a Blood Moon whilst trying to do speedruns. But it wasn't a Dio, guys. Galoo was not on the prediction. Sorry. Right, we should now... Hang on. That might be close. We should now have a weakened Galoo, so it should be slower. Probably about normal ghost speed. Thank you. Don't spawn on me. Yes! Okay, now, are we normal now? Because it would have been weakened. Okay, let's go. That challenge always makes a game slower. That and 25% sanity when you're on high sanity. Sucks. Okay, let's go. 100% Galoo. It set off the crucifix, which enraged it. It then didn't step and salt for the first hunt. And then after the hunt ended, it did step and salt because it was that weakened and no longer enraged. And then it changed forms to enraged again. And then, yeah, it's just Galoo. Galoos are a bit complicated, but I do have a video on TikTok and YouTube Shorts where I do talk about the... In fact, no, I have a full Galoo guide that I uploaded on YouTube recently, which had Galoo, Dayan, and Oambo in. Right. That's it for the normal games. It is time for Apocalypse 3. Right, paid out the final ghost prediction of the day. This is where we go to Nuke APOC. Let's go. We're continuing where we left off, and the beauty is we left off after beating Point Hope and Woodwind, so we're finally on the decent maps. Hopefully we don't just get really unlucky pathing like we did on Tanglewood after Point Hope and Woodwind was beaten last time, where the ghost just happened to roam straight to my hiding spot after I ran out of incenses. Right. Let's update the overlay first, because Woodwind is completed. There we go. We are now attempting Tanglewood. Here we go. Alright, overlay updated. Let's hide that, and let's get into Apocalypse 3. Firstly, let's get the filters on. Let's switch to my loadout for Apocalypse, and I believe we're on 15x. So the only setting we change from max settings, this is by the way, the hardest settings in the game. You can change one setting. I change event frequency to medium. I found that to be quite good. Because getting events can be the longest, most annoying thing. So there we go. We're on medium event frequency. We have everything as normal. Let's begin. As you can see, if you're on Twitch or YouTube, we have completed Point Hope, which we've got a Galoo. We completed Woodwind, which we've got a Dayan. And now we're on to Tanglewood. So, hopefully, this is a nice, plain sailing, easy game. Fingers crossed. What's up, Creaming? Alright, guys. Everything's correct. Let's begin. No back-to-back Blood Moon? No. Challenges. Emily Robinson. Incense near motion and photos. Perfect. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I actually don't want weather on random. If that still gives it 15x. Because when it's heavy rain, although it's annoying in like Grafton, certain maps, it's actually great. Because if you get slight cold breath, you instantly know the ghost is in the room with you. When you're on heavy rain. Whereas on other temperatures, other weather, you don't get that. Right. Emily Robinson, 3 unique photos, incense near the ghost, and detect a ghost with a motion sensor. We're on the hardest settings in the game. If you're your first time here, we're trying to complete every single map in a row on the hardest settings with a perfect run. Our best is 10 out of 14 maps. This is our third time where we beat Point Hope and Woodwind, and now we are going forward from there. The first time was when we got 10. Second time, we unfortunately lost on Tanglewood. And this is third attempt. Guys, if you're on TikTok, this is where we end for you. If you want to see the Apocalypse games, then come over to Twitch or YouTube. I'm live on either. It's just Casson. Nice and simple. I don't do APOC on TikTok, so that's why. If you come over and follow the Twitch, you will get a shout out. And so I also know you're from TikTok. Feel free to put a 165 in the chat, so I know you are from TikTok. Guys, at least make it. At least try. If you're on Twitch already and you're putting 165 in chat, at least try and make it likely that you manage to switch platforms in 1 second and type in 165. You pricks! Right, TikTok, I'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. That's right, not 4 p.m., 2 hours earlier. 2 p.m. tomorrow, because I have to end at 6:30 p.m. tomorrow because I'm doing a big journey. I'm on a big journey. I'm going to the North Pole. No. That was not the place I should have said because you call me bloody gnome, elf, you pricks. Thank you for the follows. Sith from TikTok, Mia, Dom, Fred, and Nova. I'm going to Mauritius. TikTok, I will see you beautiful people tomorrow. Thank you for a ridiculous stream, by the way. The gifts today. Crisco, thank you for the gamepads ×2, by the way, that I just saw came in. It's been mental today. Have an amazing rest of your evenings. I'll see you at 2 p.m. UTC tomorrow, or GMT tomorrow. 2 hours earlier than usual. We're ending 2 hours earlier than usual, but we're still streaming for the same amount of time. Love you, TikTok. Have a great evening and see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. Right, Twitch, let's do this. P-Dog, thank you for the follow. Jinx, thank you for the follow. Thank you all for the... oh my god, TikTok was mental today. Thank you all for the gifts on TikTok today. It was crazy. I was way like 100 times madder than normal. Casting, you're not short. You can stay. Right. Without further ado, let's begin. You've seen the objectives. You've seen it's Emily Robinson. Perfect run and prediction starting now for 5 minutes. Get in there! Stella bloody Boar. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I thought I'd played music. But it was you. You're a gnome. What the hell, Jade? Why have you said that? The heck? Hostile. Right, 5 minutes have started. Go all in. Or Jade will single-handedly steal all your biscuits. Right, let's begin. Where's my music? Okay. Firstly, we check for bone and orbs. All right. We have 1.2 million on yes and 100k on no already. Damn. Right, let's assess the whole building. Amanda. I am warning you, okay? Before you all think I'm going to win. I did lose on Tanglewood last time. After I beat Point Hope and Woodwind. So don't think it's impossible that I lose this, okay? It absolutely is. You never know what is going to happen in an APOC game. Spawned on or something stupid like that. You never know. Okay, the time after that I did win with flying colours. But you never know. You never know what will happen. I'm not ruining the odds. I'm just giving you insight. Let's go. Hit it, AC/DC! Thanks again, Stella, for the 5 gifted, by the way. Legend for that. All right. That's everything. Way to hell. I'm on the high. Way to hell. Hey, welcome. Die in Heaven from TikTok with a 165. You'd love to see it. Welcome in. And everyone else that has come from TikTok. Great to have you here. It is great over here. I know I don't really like promote the Twitch on the TikTok streams until the end. But trust me, it's the place to be. People here are the best. All right. What a song to start off today. What a song. A highway to hell. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we don't really have that much further to go, but I guess I should play one more song. It's going to be song 2. Yes! Sorry, YouTube. You have no idea what I'm doing, what I'm bobbing my head to, but you're missing out. I got my head shaved. Or is it head checked? We've had this conversation before. It's definitely checked, isn't it? Yo. Bulgaria! Thank you for the £2.76 super chat. On YouTube, you're the best Phasmophobia street. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Legend for that. Super Salty, I see you have not changed your name on YouTube. Alright, we're basically here. When I was young, it's not my problem. Right, cameras in. Video cameras in. No firelight blowout's kind of surprising. Might be in the kitchen. Right. EMF, one can go over there. The other one I'll just leave off but here. Sound recorder, sound sensor will get in. That's actually quite a quick song. Perfect timing. Right. I'm going to leave the rest here for now. I'm going to quickly nip to the toilet and then we will begin. I will be right back.
Casson one hoot 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 Casson one hoot.
Oh! Boom! Ghost is nearby. Right, Cruci, I'm going to put one here. Carry the other one. Double incense over there. Bring this Cruci with me. Sound recorder can go with the other one. Cameras are all in. I think we just go in. I think we just send it. Hang on. Lighter, Cruci, incense, incense. Okay. I'm ready. Okay. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Even though we've got point open and woodwind, it's not a big deal. Let's just take it like every other perfect run APOC game I've ever done. Let's go. Oh my god. No, not a Moroi. It was not a 5-second smudge. It was a 5-second smudge, sorry. The ghost was in there. No, I didn't mean to get that. What's that timing? Okay. Where is it? I don't need any more videos. Right, I just need a photo of the ghost and the bone. That flick the light on, not on there. Okay. Right, let's go set up properly. That will do. Oh my god. Oh my god, just the bone. The ghost is going to be a ghost I can work out because it was definitely fast. I just don't know which one it is yet. Maybe Oambo. Or twins. No, I don't think it was Ridgeview. Okay. I've done everything. Right. Not a spirit. Not a raging, no base boost, I don't think, though. Right. No revenant. No Dio. Down is potential. No wraith. No Gallo, I don't think. I don't know. That is so quick. It's a Fae. Fae or a Hantu, surely. Fae. Gotta be Fae, for sure. For sure. No breath. Come on, Bone. Come on. Oh my god, it's here. Huge. Got one incense left. Why do I even hide here? Do I just send it on Faye? Photos, videos, sounds. It's Theo Hantu. There's no way that's a Moroi. It was also a 5-second smudge. That was so quick. Don't think it's Ridgeview. Should have sent it with Thay. I can send it after the next hunt. Everyone's saying Thay 100%. Okay, I'll leave after the next hunt. I just want to listen to it one more time. It should have aged a little bit now as well. It just felt like a full speed. I did not see Hantu breath though. I want to be sure. I'm going to grab a parabolic. Don't feel like it's aged. I feel like it should have aged by now. I really do. About to step in all my salts, which are meant to be for protection. Didn't see cold breath, but I could have just missed it. I think I've got a strat. I've been within range of the ghost the entire game for it to age. And I don't think it has. I think it is a hand too. Still rapid. Right, plan is full salt. In here. We bring it towards me, late hunt. And we watch it for a few seconds. I really do think it is a hand. Hand-to and Thays are really hard to determine on this. Hey, it didn't get to me. It's so fast, yeah, and it's not age, and I was so close to it. It has to have got slower a bit. One more hunt. It doesn't know where I am, so it won't come back to me, like, as the 50-50. I think I get it to come over at about 20 seconds. I just want a confirmation here. No harm in that. Yeah. And there we go. Hand to breath. Let's go! That's all I needed to bloody see. And now I feel very confident. Let's go. Oh my god. I was nervous though, I have to say. It is a hand to. Right. And it's done. Just like that. We've finally beaten the bloody curse. Oh my god. Right. On to Edgefield. We have technically not got this far with Point Hope and Woodwind at all, apart from the one time we got 10. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, I very nearly died in the first hunt.
Welcome back. I prepared some jobs for you.
Very nearly died in the first hunt. I got quite close to death. I managed to pick up the incense just in time. And right, it's done. Tanglewood done. With a hand to. On to Edgefields. Let's go. All right, let's pay out the believers right now. Outcome was yes. And let's have a look at the stats. 22-minute game. Pretty quick. 9 favorite room changes in 20. Wow. Light switch 2. I heard one of them. Hunt 6. Events 5. And there you go. Bone location basement. Right. Let's get into game 2 of the evening, which is going to be Edgefield Roads. Let's send it. Yeah, very active indeed. Very moving all over the place. Okay, right. Let's see what we have here for game 4. Walter Carey. Escape the ghost, video the ghost, and instance while chasing. I'm going to have to go for a video in the hunt. For sure. All right. Well, without further ado, 5-minute prediction starting now. Good luck. 7 games left to case 1000. Oh, snap. 7 games left as well. Match the record. Or to beat the record by 1 even. All right, guys. You've seen the objectives. We have Walter Carey, escape the ghost, incense while chasing a video. Let's do this. And the song is going to be for Edgefield Road. What are we feeling? Kings of Leon. Go. We're on Edgefield. Man, while you're laying. Don't make a sound. All right, let's go. Oh, thanks, McKay. I appreciate lurkers. All right. Oh, what's that? Hey, some George. I hope you're well, bro. Thank you for the 13 months. I hope you're doing well. Big up, George. Here you go. Let's turn it up. 1.1 million and yes, 100k no so far. Keep getting your predictions in. I'm driving. Your sex is on fire. Okay. That's basically it. I mean, for this one, I'm going to bring in extra sound sensors in case it changes floors. I can't remember the last time we lost on Edgefields. This map is my favorite one for APOC, probably. But you could get a basement shade. And if it never leaves, the longer you're in the house, the more likely you are to die. And yo! Yeah, do I bring the sound sensors in? I think I do. In case it's so I can have all 3 floors covered. Right, sound sensors can just go over there. Kind of out the way. Firelights can all go in. Right. Salts. Power. Photo cameras. Okay, photo cameras I'll just put all there. There. Firelights can go in the middle of the hallway. Right. Sound recorder can go far in. EMF can also go far in. This one I'll turn off. Just leave here. I'll leave that there for now in case it does just blow out a candle spontaneously. Video cameras in. Motions. All there. Incenses, obviously, 2 can go there, so I can quickly pick them up, and the other 2 I can carry. Crucifix can also go as far in as humanly possible. Salts can go in there, and that's it. That is it. All right. I'd Tom, thank you for the prime sub for the first time. Okay. Right. I don't need to go to the toilet. I only went about 25 minutes ago. Alright, let's just go in and play another APOC game. Just another APOC game. Let's go. Oh my god, it's a Dio. I'm scared. I'm scared after the last Dio. Guys, I can't lie. I don't feel safe. I mean, because it's Blood Moon, maybe I'm not going to get unlucky here. Alright. Okay. It's fine. Right, crucifixes can stay. Well, I'll keep one in here. Firelight. Video. Photo camera. Salt. Motion. EMF. Incenses. We're going to take our time with this. I'm going to take him around the way I feel more comfortable going. Yes, I do indeed have flashbacks. Where I just randomly, spontaneously combusted. Okay. Turn that off. Right. We go motion. We go salt. We do this one at a time. We go with video camera. Firelight can go there. We're going to go for the triple video. Okay, there's the triple. Boom! Double sounds. Oh my god, I got it as well. That is so good. Okay. Firelight I do need. Just a video. And a photo of the ghost in the hunt. Boom. Okay. Solid. This is a brilliant start. Now we look for any random ambient sound drops. Creaming, thank you for the gifted sub. Okay, no ambience. Thank you, Creaming. Okay. We now go for a photo of the ghost in a hunt. This can be a bit dodgy with the Dio. If we get it first time, I'm going to be buzzing. We are going to incense him, but not yet. Yes, come on. First time. No ambient sounds. Alright. I need one more video, which can just be like object thrown. We've basically done everything. I need to incense and go upstairs probably next. What room is it in? Okay, here it comes. Can't believe we got a Dio. You know what? I am kind of glad though. I am nervous about randomly dying though after what happened on Point Hope. Okay. Brucey will get down. Motions I will bring. So I know exactly where the ghost is. I'll chuck a couple of incenses. Video camera I'll need. Sound recorder I'll need. Photo camera I'll need. We only need one video. I'm pretty sure. So, throw an object, door, something like that. Sound, one ambience, or the crucifix. I get a video of the crucifix and sound of the crucifix. So just do that. Right, I need to choose when to incense. I'm going to time it so I do incense it at the very end of the hunt. Okay. I'm taking this super slow. I'm not taking any chances after what's happened. Okay, just this crucifix. Everything else is there. Okay, I need to incense the perfect time here. So about 27 seconds. Okay, let's go. It's the bone. Light switch. Oh, you're kidding me. I actually couldn't have got that. I'm scared of stairs. Right, 25 seconds. Right, it's clearly in the back room. All right. Just a video of the crucifix. And one more photo. Let's go. And it's done. Let's get out of here quick. Boom. And it is done. As simple as that. I mean, we did get a DO. But after what happened last time, you're definitely not invincible. Right, there we go. It is done. I was almost more nervous about that. Because you just shouldn't lose those games. Right. And there we go. There's another win. Hello. I wouldn't have because... Did you burn yourself on the radiator? It was not me. Let's go, guys. Another perfect run APOC 3 game out the way. Okay, Liz, thank you very much. There you go, guys. There's my Funko Pop of me. It is of me. Thank you for just leaving it on the desk. Please, can you put it back? She's just danced off. Just down there.
How are we, Cass?
Very good, thank you very much. Buzzing, in fact. Where's the music? Boom. Dio. Updated. It's out of the way. Edgefield is done. We're on to Ridgeview already. We're flying through the games. Right now. Flying. Wait, I haven't actually left yet. What if I'm wrong? Objectives, photos. Wait, no. Please don't touch anything. No, don't touch anything right now. Hang on. Let me just leave. Because sometimes my computer just starts going funny if you touch the desk. No, I'm serious. My monitor turns off. Oh my god. Right, it's done.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Okay. Let's pray for more Dios, shall we? Please? Right, there we go. 18-minute game. Bone was in the hallway. 9 hunts, 3 events, 8 room changes, 5 light switches, and that is it. Right. On to Ridgeview Courts. We're not messing about today. We are flying. Flying, I say. Through these maps already. Right. I'll start the prediction in a moment. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games in a row if I complete this. Let's go. Straight in. Right. Come on. Good objectives. Yeah, please no 3-hour demon game. Elizabeth Myers. Oh my god, these are amazing. These might be like the best objectives I could get. Photo of an EMF. 3 unique photos and 3 unique videos. Oh my god. That is so good. I mean, it is Elizabeth Myers, so it could be a crawler and could be a deer and a day and a banshee. But still, very decent challenges. 5 minutes starting now. Good luck. Let's set up. And I think we bring back Andrea Bocelli for the greatest map in the game. Let's go. Big up my... He's Italian, isn't he? Big up my Italians. Any Italians in the chat? Yes, Chloe, you're not Italian. Well, you might be. Actually, I don't actually know that. Right. Sorry, Chloe. Okay, to be fair, I didn't know. Right, let's just turn it down a second while we have a peek. Bone? No bone. Okay. Firelight. Let's go grab more stuff. Then I'll do a full, like, a full setup after that. What a banger. We only provide bangers. Tunisia. I have no idea what he's saying. I'm just making sounds. Ma Conte. Wait, hang on. Right. Prediction is still running. Currently, we have 1.6 million on yes and 158k on no. Oh, really? 158k on no. That's it. Wow. Damn. You have faith in me. There's the bone! We have a pelvis in the kitchen. I was like, I didn't check kitchen. Oh, this is amazing. Let's go. Good start. Could be an awful ghost, though. Altio. Is that what it is? Time to say goodbye? Altio. Back-to-back Dio inbound. That'll be my 4th Dio today. Raconte. Oh, octave change. This is so epic. Talk about an epic entrance. We need Zadok the priest on. I'm proud to be Italian and I'm not even Italian. Turn it up. Go on, everyone, hit it. I know Snout is hitting the note right now. I know it is. I know he is. Incredible. Absolutely incredible song. I might play the most overplayed song of all time, but I don't care. Let's go. It will never get old. And I've been doing just fine. Bum 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 jealousy. So good. Never gets old. It's one of those songs that just don't get old, like Viva La Vida. You know? I'll never get sick of Viva La Vida. No matter how many thousands of times I listen to it. Right, let's start the setup. So, motions are going in. I'll turn up a little bit. Because I just can't look. Right. Everything's in. I am ready. That's it. All right, I'm ready to go. Let's do this, everyone. For game 5 of APOC with Point Hope and Woodwind behind us. Now that I've beaten Tangled and Edgefield, I feel a bit more relaxed into it now. So, because I have to say, like, not beating one of them after Point Hope and Woodwind would have just been really painful. But now that I've beaten a few of them, I feel a lot more relaxed. And whatever happens, happens. I believe. Okay, guys, without further ado, let's begin. We have Cruci. Hang on, I just need to make sure I do this right. Cruci, incense. Okay. And lighter. 3, 2, 1, go. Slow. Definitely slow. It's in the basement. It's fast now. Back to Oambo, I think. I reckon that's Oambo. If it's a 24-second hunt, it's Oambo. Yeah, there you go. Proof. Confirmation. It is an Oambo. Okay. It is in the basement, though. At least we know what the ghost is. That's a huge part of it. Right. We've got the bone. That is so huge. Okay. Still fast. Is it 20 seconds? Oh my god, is it 25 seconds after the hunt ends? With Oambo. So technically, if it's a fast one, I will be safe for 6 seconds less on my current timer. So I'd actually be unsafe from 49. It could hunt now. Or is it still the time that it is normally? I think I need to lock in after 24 seconds if it's fast. It's annoying that it's in the basement. Yeah, I think as soon as the hunt ends, that's why I'm going to stick with that. To be safer. So, 49 if fast, 55 if slow. Don't like the basement, though. I'm going to kind of probably have to wait for it to leave the basement. So now it's slow. So now I'll be safe till 55. I don't like how she's pathing in here. I kind of want to switch spots. I don't feel safe here. How hard is it to become a streamer? You got a PC. You can be a streamer. That's all you need. You don't even need a PC. You can do it with a console. You can do it with a phone. At least you can't hear her. Wow. Really? You're typing it next to me. Wow. Well, listen, Alfie's not entertaining by himself, so he needs something else. What does that mean? What, a computer? A game. Okay. Thanks, Liz. Supportive girlfriends. What mic do you have? I have a short SM7B. Liz, I can't give you attention right now. No, I can't give you attention. No, don't, please do not touch the monitor. This is actually really important. Okay. Well, maybe just go and sit on the sofa or something. Liz, I'm serious. No, I'm serious. Slow. Okay, 30 seconds. No. Oh, my earphones. They're there. Yeah. Yeah, you can. I thought you meant my headphones I'm wearing. Can I borrow your headphones? No. That should still be a yes, should it? Okay. Sorry, Your Majesty. God, what's the ghost been doing here? Not like that. I've only got 2 incenses on me. No, it's an Oambo 100%. It can't be any other ghost. So we got the ghosts. I just need to get all the media and stuff. I don't particularly feel like committing to the basement. I need it to leave. It's not safe. You get one, you get 2 Cruci burns basically until you're no longer safe. And even then, it could spawn just outside Cruci range, even with 2 Crucis down there. I know it can change rooms because it's an Oambo. Is it fast? It's fast. Okay, I can move after 24 seconds. 10 seconds. One, 2, 3, 4. I'm now safe. Okay. Okay, my YouTube chat just crashed. Great stuff. Reloading it. It should work. Okay, you're back, guys. You're back. Never happened before. Hey, so, YouTube, I still see you. I just got a burger from Dairy Queen. What on earth is Dairy Queen? Don't know if we have that here. I had a chicken katsu curry for lunch. Bang. So good. What's the best burger spot where you are? Best burger spot? Oh, there's really... I haven't discovered enough of them. There's apparently some amazing ones in Manchester. Where's the place I sometimes get a burger? Burgerism. In Manchester. There's quite a few of them. Burgerism's insane, to be fair. They are good. You have all photos and videos? No, the ghost is in the basement. And I don't particularly feel like committing. Because it's a lot of luck. Salford Burgerism insanely good. Hell yes. I've got a motion sensor there, so I know when it leaves. When it's roaming out. And likely to be leaving. Then a motion sensor there, so I know if it enters this room. McDonald's extra value meals being $8 minimum is stupid. $8 minimum? What are you getting? But we get what's really cheap? The mayo chicken is like, I can't remember how much. I think it's less than £2. That's probably like the cheapest thing I buy from McDonald's. The quick tiny burger if I'm hungry. Nah, mayo chicken's the cheapest. Bit cheaper than a McChicken. Okay, it's over at 24. Still proving it is an Oambo. Now I'm just praying this thing changes rooms. It will eventually leave. It just might take ages. I like a plain cheeseburger. You do indeed. Nothing wrong with that. Wait, did I... Oh, I missed the typing. Five Guys is so overpriced. I'm sorry. Okay, there's two places I refuse to... there's two... Well, no, I don't refuse to go to Five Guys. I refuse to go to Pizza Hut. I'm sorry. But Pizza Hut is the most overpriced pizzas I have ever seen for the quality as well. It is so expensive. Now, if you get a really good deal, like, you can do sometimes. But most of the time, it is so overpriced. It's like £25 for a pizza. Like, what? Yes, I know you got one cheaper today, but they're doing a deal at the moment. But normally, they're like 20 plus quid just for a pizza. Yeah, Pizza Hut's closing down all over the place at the moment. Five Guys is super overpriced as well. I'm sorry. But, like, if you're paying like 15 plus quid for like a burger and some fries, it's just ridiculous. That's like $19. Domino's. Okay, no. Domino's you can get 10.
I work
like
in industrial food
pizza.
service that makes frozen dough for restaurants, chains, schools, etc.
Oh, yeah.
Can confirm pizza is bloody cheap to make and overpriced when sold.
Oh yeah, it's probably less than £1 to make a pizza. Thanks, Liz, for that comment. Liz, well, you can't do things, do spam, which would normally get banned by viewers. Please. Set a good example, Liz. I'm not spamming. I said it once. Okay. It's a spammy message. Right, she's new to the stream, guys. She doesn't understand. I hear motion sensor. Oh, I love Subways. No, I love Subway as well, Katarina. Yeah, Subway's really good. I basically either go for meatball marinara or roast chicken. Those are my two orders. Always hearty Italian bread. And I can't lie, I will almost definitely always get the triple cookie deal. Because they are... I don't know what they put in those cookies, but they are so good. Making me hungry. If I go down into that basement, the ghost will leave as soon as I walk in. That's what happens. Domino's cookies are elite. I like them, but I prefer Subways. Personally. How much media does he have left to get? Basically, most things. I've got the bone, and I've got an EMF reading. I need 2 ghost photos and a crucifix photo, so that's not bad. I need all my videos and sounds, but the ghost in the basement, and now that I'm on game 5, I'd rather just wait. Papa John's cookies in Ireland are goated. I used to only order Papa John's before Domino's. But then in my area, they closed down. So I stopped having Papa John's. But I used to love a Papa John's. That was back when I only had margarita, though. when I was basic back then and only had the margarita. But now I am a barbecue base lover. Texas barbecue, I order every time without fail. Nothing will ever top it. Used to be a Papa John's delivery driver. Barbecue based meat feast. I can vibe with that. Am I misclicking? No. Slow version. Okay, I have till 55. Do you have Firehouse subs there? Firehouse. No. By the way, I'm going to leave this game until, like, I don't know. Probably give it, like, another 20 minutes. And if it hasn't left the basement then, I will consider trying to go for the basement. Don't accidentally click my incense, though. Never heard of Jimmy John's. Firehouse subs is better than Subway. Notice. The basement is awful, trust me. Trust me. It's not worth it. Okay, GG, thank you for the 2 months of tier 1. The great thing about an Oambo, though, is that these hunts are going to get over and done with faster. Like, we're going to go through more hunts because it's a shorter hunt duration. Trim check. Hate my trim right now. I absolutely despise my hair. I look like I've got no, like, I look like I'm balding. Today. I don't know what happened today. You're not. Shut up. Oh, thought I started hunting. Boss goes 24-second hunt. 49 seconds safety. Why don't ghosts like to leave basements? I don't know. I think it's because the path up is quite weird. Quite far for them to roam. It's so annoying. I mean, I do have medium event frequency this time, so I might be a bit more fortunate if I go downstairs. Do you watch football, Casson? Not really, no. Right, 30-second hunt, 55 seconds safety. No, the ghost is in the basement, but I just don't want to play a basement game. You basically just got to sit there and pray. I mean, could do it. Again, I'm going to leave it until 8 p.m. If it's not done anything by 8 p.m., I'll commit to it. The last thing I want to do is a basement cave. I could incense it, go downstairs, place those motion sensors. Every minute 30 incense it until I get all my media.
Don't worry, Casson, you're so beautiful that you'd look great even if you were bald. Casson, one door sniffer.
Thanks. Good to know if I lose all my hair. Don't know whether to ban for the lies. Greg, this is a democracy. We have free speech. Everyone can say what they want, unless I choose that they don't. As I said, this is a democracy with free speech. I don't want to see any Castle 1 dictator again. Thank you, Spirited, for the follow. I love typing. This is fun. If the ghost does run into the room and attacks me, I will grab a video camera and try and get a ghost hunting video. Still, no inspiration. Nope. Where is me salt? There's nowhere around her. Maybe I'll start teasing the ghosts. My name is not Carson. My name is Casson. Casson. Not Cason. Not Carson. Not Croissant. Casson. Hurry up, you stupid prick. Hurry up. It's not Cassandra either. I'm gonna grab a salt. I am waiting for it to change rooms. Indeed. Eight seconds. Is it easy to do an American accent? Yeah, very easy. You hear me do it on the daily. If I ever need to talk to the ghosts, it's the only way you can and actually do something. my god. It did something different. You guys forget that I'm originally from Ohio. I swear. Okay. Reset. I haven't heard the ghost change mid-hunt yet, you know. I was born in Ohio. No way, Rogue. No way. Are you also from Ohio City? Born and raised? You look like someone who'd be from Ohio. What does that mean? What does that... What could that possibly mean? Please explain. What does someone from Ohio look like? Dusty Cheeks. Thank you for the... Yo, 12 months. Let's go, Dusty Cheeks. Go. Thank you for the prime sub. I'm from Ohio. Yeah, well, big up. Big up Chaos. My brother. Born in Cincinnati? Yeah, I know Cincinnati very well. What's the time? 9 more minutes. If it hasn't left, I'm going in the basement. I'm committing to a ghost hunting video and sound if I can. Taking ages. Do we have a ghost room change? Come on. Come on. I don't miss a key. Look at me go. By the end of this game, I may have finished my novel on reasons to ban Slurber. Maybe. Oh my god, it changed to fast Oambo. Mid-hunt. There we go. Where are my Ohio people at? Whoop, whoop. Leave the basement! I hate basement ghosts so much. They never leave. I'm about to go commit to getting all the other motion sensors so I know exactly where the ghost is. England is my city. It is now. Jonathan Wick. John Wick? Oh my goodness me. Jonathan Wick, thank you for the gifted sub. To MK.
Casson, will you ever play Phasmo with zero sound?
I have. I've done it before. I'll do it again. Oh my god! So... What? Nah! Nah! What? Brother! What is that? Oh my god! Sorry. What? How? Hisham? Hello again? Brother? I have been caught so off guard. I don't even know what to say. Where the hell has that just come from? Level 11 hype train. Yo, guys, I can't believe this. I actually can't believe this. That's the second 100 gifted in 2 days. Hisham, you are ridiculous, bro. Has he even typed in the chat? Hisham, did you misclick? Oh my god, mate. I don't. How many subs
won my way.
Wasn't the song at 100 subs? No, that's bits.
Give me those emotes.
That's 10,000 bits or 15,000 bits for the full song. Oh no. Oh dear. I think that's more epic though. By far. Benny, thank you for the 100 bits. Nev, thank you for the 100 bits. Mozu, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, that's never changed. Thank you for the 100 gifted, Hisham. That is absolutely ridiculous. That was completely unexpected. What a legend. You guys may never see someone gift 100 subs, by the way. I've never seen 100 gifted subs when I've entered a stream. Apart from maybe Kai Sinat, who's just like, thanks for the 100 gifted, guys. And then gets on with his day. Absolutely mental. Thank you so much, man. Oh my god, that was such bad timing.
Hisham SG, excuse me? Absolute legend.
Dahlia, thank you for the 10 gifted as well. Dahlia, you've been a madness today. You were mad on TikTok as well. Legend, man. Thank you so much, Hisham, for the 100. Dahlia with the 10 gifted. On top of everything else. Kejuju with 100 bits. Rose 100 bits. Multi-Root, Nev, Spenny. Thank you all. Oh my god. Zvi Love, thank you for the 5 gifted. What is going on right now? Oh my god.
My name is Alfie Casson and I'm 17 years old. That's me. Stop. Listen, put your life on hold.
No.
I'm gonna show you something that you've never heard before. Just make sure I don't make you walk out of the door. My story starts 6 months ago when my channel started. I went into YouTube feeling quite admitted,
in an APOC game on my spin. On Nukapoc, really?
Making a song on my own.
Really?
Yes. I made this completely
After
alone.
beating Boyd
For
Hope
my
with
first video, I made sure to say hello to my fans.
I swear down, if I get sniped, I'm gonna be livid. I don't even know if it's answering
But
me.
now you should make sure you prepare
This
for
isn't me,
the
this is
best,
AI.
Because Alfie's creating a music video which beats the rest.
For all of you people, this is AI, this is AI, this is AI. This is AI, this is not me. Oh my god. Hisham. What is this hype train? Level 13? Oh my god, I can hear the ghost. Right. This is not AI, by the way. You shut up. It's AI. Everything's AI. I'm AI! I'm not real! Okay, sorry. What's going on here? Hisham with the 10k bits. Sve with the 5 gifted subs. Big up Sve love. What is going on? And the guys. Trickier with the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you, Sve and Trickier, both for dropping 5. Pokey Pickle with the 5 gifted as well. Pokey, Trickier, and Sve. Back to back to back. First to the thank you for the 2 months tier 1 sub.
Free on Spotify. Eyes emoji.
Robbie with the 10 gifted. Oh my god. Robbie, thank you for the 10 gifted. You're insane, bro. Can't believe what's going on right now. Brit, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Brit1326. Let's go, Brit. Absolute legend for that. What else am I missed? Dark Darling with 100 bits. Cruz with the 10 gifted as well. Guys, I need to keep up. I am multitasking to the max. My brain is on overdrive. Thank you, Cruz, for the 10. Absolutely insane. Dropping 10. Robbie and Cruz. Slow. Oh my god! What is this? Please, Ghost, if you change rooms right now, I'm not going to be happy. Oh my god. Master Shrimp with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Master Shrimp. Chloe with the 25 gifted subs. This is actually like... What? Hisham, what have you started, bro? Bro comes back, drops 100 gifted and 10k bits. And now look what's happening.
Just so you know, my first time gifting 100 subs, you lost a streak, so let's hope you win this time.
Really? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. What the hell? Oh my god, wait. We must have hit 4k subs as well. We must have. Woods, brother. After yesterday as well. Bro dropped 100 yesterday. Chloe, thank you for the 25. And Woods with the 25 gifted subs. You two are mad. Chloe, you're moderating for me. You're doing me a bloody favour. And then gifting 25. Oh my god. Oh, it must have been a month. It's either not updated or it must have been a month since something crazy happened. Thank you, Chloe and Woods, for the 25 gifted subs. You lot are crazy. Hisham, I hope this doesn't happen. I hope we can hold this streak. I've been trying very hard for this. Oh, we have a first-time gifter. Sierra Noel. Big up the North Pole. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs for the first time. First gift. A legend for that. Dub community indeed. What the hell is this? Level 16 hype trade. Just completely spontaneously started as well. Like, what? What is this? You're going to need a 1k sub alert for the next sub. I'm not sure if I'm going to bother. I don't think there's any point. That's 5 times more than the biggest gift I've ever had. Like, I don't think there's any point. You said that about the goals for the last one. We hit all of them. I can't believe it's even a thing that you can gift 1,000 subs. It's ridiculous. The 200 sub alert is epic, yes. It is epic. It is the most epic alert I have, obviously, because it's the biggest gift you can give. I was like to Mabsy, I was like, bro, I know 100 is epic, but we need to make 200 even more epic. He was like, I got you. I don't have a 1,000 gifted alert, no. I said, like, there's no point. If enough people beg me, I'll make one, but I don't think it'll ever be used. Yeah, it's too much. It's exactly. The only time I've ever had the 200 gifted is in the subathon. I'd be surprised if we... It's hunting me. I'd be surprised if we get it again. To be honest. 200 have to activate the back camera and you will do the pose IRL. What? Oh, that's kind of epic. That's kind of a smart idea. I've never seen 1,000 gifted ever. I've never seen it in any stream. Okay, it's a 30-second hunt. Right. It's still not left the basement. I'm about to go downstairs. Guys, what a mental train. Thank you so much, lads. Like, honestly. I don't know what happened. Hisham, you are mental. Just dropping 100 just like that. Not even a high. Not even a... How's everyone doing? No. I hope there's surely a bunch of new subs in here. There must be. I'm pretty relaxed, but I am scared this ghost is just going to suddenly randomly path to me. Yeah, that's a mad entrance. Oh my god. I missed the song. It is on Spotify now. Danny, thank you for the 100 bits. But I will never play the song on my stream. Slow. Slow. Slow! What the hell? What the hell, Chloe? Back to back. 25 gifted subs. 50 in the last 2 minutes. It's on all music platforms then, Hisham. I believe. Had to get that 1k badge. God, thank you so much, Chloe. You're actually insane. Do you hit 1k? There's not many people in the 1k club. Oh my god! Oh my god! King Monkey, you didn't die. Oh my god. Wait, oh no, I need... don't die! Please don't die! King Monkey!
For my grandma's birthday and I come back to insanity.
What is this madness? King Monkey, no. Guys, can we just take a breather? Deep breaths. Let's stop hitting the enter key. Together. The 1k badge is beautiful, I know. Oh my god, we had a 50 gifted subs. What the hell, man? What the hell is this? What have the last 15 minutes been? I was planning to go into the basement. I'm waiting longer.
Meow.
There. Same. We're on a level 17 hype train. This is the biggest hype train of the year. This is the biggest hype train of 2026. This is easily. I think the biggest before this was 14. Wow. Well, we're setting a record for 2026. And we're only 29 days in. Mental. You bring back the Gnaw. Guys, you really do love that, don't you? Keep begging for it. Maybe one day it will come back. Maybe. The year just started, man. Think high. Listen, I'm not holding your bunny. I'm in the middle of a very important game. What? No, Liz. No. I can hear you walking out the door. My story starts 6 months ago. No, seriously. No. Liz, no. No, you're knocking that as well. Oh my goodness me. Bull in a china shop. He will just disappear. Okay, look, I'll touch him. Okay, this is the bunny. She got him today. This is the bunny. Okay. 80 quid she spent on that bunny. 80 quid on a fluffy toy. I said to her, you're crazy. 80 pounds. That's about $100 and something. Why? Jelly cats are so overpriced. Thank you, Snout, for the 2 bits. Can we get a promotion for Snout in the chat? Yes, she's got a jelly cat obsession. Oh God, we have another. Yo, Blazing Falcon. Thank you for the 5 gifted as well, man. Absolutely, it's an awful addiction she has. It is an addiction. Chill. Thank you, Blazing. You're insane for that, man. Legend for that.
May as well have these seen as they're
Thank you for the 100 bits, Woods. You're crazy. Look, bruv. Chaotically Tony, thank you for the 100 bits. This is a mental trade. Level 17. 78%. I believe you, Casa, went all out on you winning. I appreciate that, man. I will try my best. You've been lurking for a while then. I've been in this game for ages. Why is Ridgeview Court always the long game? Snap, can we calm down, mate? Breaking the bank with the 20 bits. Calm down, Snap. We don't want you doing that. James, thank you for the gifted sub to Jay. Let's go. Casson won, Wiggle is the new net. Mama Joe! Big up, Mama Joe! Gifting 10 subs. Mama. That's crazy kind. Thank you. Big up, Mama Joe. And we've got to level 18 as well. Big up, Mama Joe, for that. Legend. Thank you. Oh my God. We have loads. Okay, hang on. Hold up. Everything's coming in. Mama Joe, thank you so much. James, thanks again for the gifted. Birdie, thank you for your first ever gifted sub to the channel, I believe. Legend for that. Verdi and Queen. Stefan, thank you for the gifted sub as well. I can't look back. Everything's moving too quick. I can't see if that was your first gift. Thank you, Stephen, for the gifted. Katarina, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Olivia, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Thank you all for the gifted sub. Snout, thank you for another 6 bits. Snout, can we chill, bro? You said you're breaking the bank. Can you stop breaking your bank, mate? Blazing. Bro, but after the 5 gifted as well. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. No. I know. This hype train's mental. I can't believe it's still going. I thought it'd be over way long ago by now. What the hell, guys? Oh my God. You lot are literally the best community ever. Blazing, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Bliss, thank you for the 11 months prime. James, thank you for the gifted sub to Banana Soldier. Junior, thank you for the 9 months prime. Bibby, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. I can't believe what's happened. We've had multiple 25s, a 50, and 100 in this hype train. And I'm just sitting behind a piano, doing nothing.
Let's go, Cass, you deserve this more to go this year.
All was that? Thank you, KT. Blazing, thank you for a gifted sub again. Do we have any non-subs anymore? Ellie, thank you for the 100 bits. I know, we're on a level 18 train. Iconic, I know. We're on 3,992 subs. I can't wait to see what it says on the end of this hype train. Don't come in, don't come in, don't come in. We're good, we're good. Again. Bloody again. Are you... Yo.
Yippee.
Yes, John Wick. Blazing. They were the 10 gifted. 4K subs, baby. I'm not going to lie. Although it may feel like we've only gone up like 100 or something, which we've gone up way more than that. Because of the sub goal. See, actually, we've gone up way more than that. Way more than that. Because we dropped some today. Blazing, thank you for the 10 gifted and taking us to 4K subs. Absolutely crazy for that. It should update.
You
Big
deserve
up,
this community's
Blazing.
love. Congrats on level 18, mate.
Oh, man. Nah, you're... how could I possibly... How could anyone possibly deserve this? I'm just sat here playing Phasmo. Jonathan, thank you for the 500 bits as well. Blazing, 10 gifted. Svi love with the 5 gifted subs as well. Let's go, Svi. Thank you so much again. Hisham with the gifted sub again. Because 100 wasn't enough, Hisham. And 10,000 bit. Lux, thank you for the 100 bits. Guys. No. Guys. Creaming! I hope no one's at work with this coming out their speaker. Okay. What? Let me catch up. Hang on. Lux, thank you for the 100 bits. Milo, thank you for the prime. Red with the 5 bits. Creamy with the 27 gifted. I'm not creamy. I'm saying a sound. Oh my god. Snout, that's dodgy, mate. That's dodgy. Oh my god. Oh my god. 4,010 subs. Almost level 20 train.
I am at work and you're screaming creaming.
I'm sorry.
So thank you for that.
How many people have I just got fired?
England is my city. Cool face emoji.
Absolutely ridiculous. Lux with 100 bits. G4 with 100 bits. Crossy with 100 bits. Thank you again, Creaming, bro. 27 gifted. Why 27? Was there a reason? You always have a reason. Flo, thank you for the 100 bits.
Wow.
Thank you, Stardust, for the 100 bits.
100 bitties
well.
to jump in on the fun. Congrats on the record train, Casson.
This isn't a technically an overall record, but it is a record for this year. Definitely. By far. The record will never get beaten. The record is so absurd. It will never get beaten. I just don't see how. The overall record. The record for this year. We are flying through it right now. Mental, guys. Absolutely mental. Level 19. Is that a leaderboard fight, Creaming? Wait, what? Is Creaming getting close?
You're a kind-hearted and also entertaining guy.
Oh,
you have really
Krusty.
chill and fair mods and garner an energy of positivity and silliness. That's why you deserve this.
Honestly, thank you. I struggle to take compliments because most of the time I'm getting taken the piss out of. Thank you, though. That is very kind. Dub community indeed, honestly. Honestly, guys. I know I rip into you so much and insult all of you. I don't know why you do this. I do literally insult you on a daily basis. But in my heart, I am incredibly kind. Yeah, I'm incredibly kind, everyone. Tell everyone that. No, I'm incredibly... what's the word? Overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed by all this, to be honest. I struggle to know what to say. Hayak, thank you for the 500 bits. I'm also incredibly humble.
Chat is crazy, but this ghost is absolutely a ball.
Thank you for the... Yeah, I know. Thank you, Hayak, for the 500 bits. Torvald with the 100 bits. Ollie Pants. Oh my god, first gifted sub. Drops 5. The big up Ollie Pants. Let's go, Ollie. Legend, man. And a FOMO.
Casson, you are not humble. The demon will get you next game.
Why would you say that? The motion sensor went off, but I don't think that means anything. I will go into the basement at some point. If I do miss any messages, yes, I do have a section in Discord called Message for Cass, and I read every single one. Hype train is almost over. It is indeed. What a run, though. What a bloody run it has been. Absolutely ridiculous. YouTube, I know, it's insane. Thank you, Snap, for the 5 bits. Snap, you keep pulling this out. What's going on? Thank you for the gifted sub for the first time. You legend, man. That is incredibly generous. Thank you. Blazing Falcon, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. And it is over. What a madness. The last, like, 30... That's been going on for, like, 30 minutes. What the hell, man? You lot are the best, I swear. 367 subs, 15k bits. What the hell? That is the baddest hype train in ages. In so long. What the hell? No, don't make that a thing. Right. Thank you all so much. Anyone that was involved.
You're okay, Casson. One
insane. Thank you, Craig, for 500 bits. Again. I'm committing. I'm committing to it now. Now the train's over, I will commit. Biggest hype train of the year. Write it down. Don't know if that's going to be topped. It started with 100 gifted subs, for God's sake. What a way to start a train. Pick up everyone involved in that, lads. Seriously. Right, I'm going downstairs now. I'm going to set everything up and then I'm going to commit. We made it to a level 19 train. If I wasn't in a win streak right now, like this sort of win streak, I would have committed to the basement really early. This ghost hasn't left in an hour and something. Classic. I just have a feeling I'm going to go downstairs and it's going to leave. It's going to leave as soon as I go down. And then snipe me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for a video in a hunt. The slow one. That would have been a really good time to do it, but I need to make sure I've got everything there. Right, salt's there. Motion. What else do I need? I've got loads of motions, so we're chilling with that. Alright, I need to lock in. Let's do this. Camera I could move. Actually, I'm going to do that after the next hunt. I need to basically make sure that I spend minimal time juggling. Every second counts. It's an Oambo. I need basically all my media. I can't believe it hasn't left the basement in this long. Like, what? It'd be cherry on top if I beat this. No, you can't get the 25% sanity objective on 0 sanity, no. Why's it taking so long? Watch it now change rooms. Quick. 24. One, two. Okay. Get this over. Let's get the cruci over. We've got motion sensors. I might as well start chucking it down, to be honest. .49 is when it can hunt me. Hunting me already. As soon as you go downstairs, it will move. I know. I'm going to bring another firelight as well. Right. I'm going to commit to it in the next hunt. Because I think it's going to be the slow ghost in the next hunt. So. Video camera, incense. No, I need... There we go. It needs to be the right hunt to do it in, though. I am going to go downstairs. I need to incense it first. Preferably at the end, like, with, like, 7 seconds left of the hunt. Gotta be slow now. Yeah. Classic. Classic. Just misses it. Okay. We now have a minute 30. Let's go. All right. Oh no! No! Fine. We don't juggle incensors. Still got 2 more. That was such a fail though. Surely it doesn't spawn out of range. One out of range. And out. Okay, what do I need? 1 ghost event, come on. Okay, that's run out. Oh my god, it hasn't evented. It evented on the other side. No way. Don't come back in. Okay. 1 minute 30. I need 2 ghost events, preferably. Come on, do something. Seconds, less than that. Can't, it'll find me. I might have to go for a hunting photo. And then go down and pray for something to happen. I need 2 photos and it's still in the basement. It's been in the basement for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. So glad I got that video though. We just need 2 photos. Floating object and ghost photo. Where do we start this game? It did 2 events. It did one on the other side of the basement where I can't see it. And the other one was an airball event that just I didn't even see happen. I have 1 incense left. What is this? Is it now going to leave? I hope it does. I've got both. I literally just need 2 photos. 1 of the ghosts, or 2 of the ghosts. 1 of a floating object. Dirty water would be great if the ghost would leave the bloody basement. What is it with me and basement ghosts? They never leave. They're meant to leave, by the way. It is like meant to be a thing. What is this? That was insanely long. I think what I'm gonna have to do I've got two options. This is plan number one. I wait here for the ghost to leave. And then I can finally get a ghost event, and the game should be quite easy. It could never leave. Idea number two, incense, go for the hunting photo. If I miss it, I am cooked. But if I hit it, I then have 1:30 to go into the basement and pray for a ghost event. Do you usually need this time for small maps? That sounds like a dig. The ghost is in the bloody basement. What am I meant to do? It can't event. It's so stupid. Devs, please, for the love of God, make it so ghosts can leave basements. This is insane. Show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign. Hoping for an airball event. An airball event that follows me out. Cheers, Liam. No worries, Creamy. Have a great one, bro. Thank you again. Sometimes these maps are so quick. Like, I've done this map in like 12 minutes. But when it's in the basement like this, it's just impossible. You can photo an airball event, yeah. Second hunt. Show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign. The thing that's really annoying me is how long it's taking to hunt. I feel like I'm clicking this for ages. But you just know, if I go downstairs, it will hunt on the 25th second. You know it will. Sky Ray, thank you for the year prime. Let's go. That was scary. Show me a sign, 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 show me a sign. Come on, walk towards me. The ghost is an Oambo. It's crazy because, you know, an air will be amazing, yeah. You know, if this ghost came upstairs, this game would have been over. 2 minutes of trying to get events, probably. Because I'm on medium event frequency. Imagine I was on low event frequency. It's even worse than this. The problem with the basement is not only the fact that you can't cover yourself with crucifixes. Really. Like 100%. Also, you only get 2 charges, like it's a bloody tier 1. You only get 2 charges, because once one crucifix has been used up, you can't cover the whole room anymore. But also, if it does event, it could event behind a million things that you can't even get photos of. Oh, I can't believe about that incense. Show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign. Yeah, I've done a few 24-hour streams. How long are you streaming for today? Until I beat this bloody map. Can't believe I chucked the incense and it hit a firelight. I'm not gonna have bloody time for dinner at this rate. Damn it! I can't commit to that. It was in here. How many deletions do I have? All of them. I'm sorry, but hunting ghost video is too long. Why do I have to record it for bloody like 8 seconds? It's ridiculous. I need 2 photos. These are always the problem though. The last 2 photos are always the problem. Guys, imagine, alright, and I know this seems crazy, but imagine the ghost changed rooms like intended. Show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign. Cool. Great sign, mate. Great sign. Oh my god. Please! Oh my goodness. These hunts are short. It's because it's an Oambo. It has a shorter hunt. When it's the fast version. You know what's annoying? The time between hunts has been ridiculous. I mean, what is this? It's taking like 2 minutes between hunts. I can't wait to read your book. It's going to be amazing, this novel. I am thoroughly done. I am absolutely thoroughly done, but at the same time, I'm not, because if I don't do this, I have to redo Point Hope Woodwind. Guys, can you follow me on Instagram? I want to reach 200. You can get banned. Solidly, strongly, and aggressively banned. That's what you can be. Bruv, self-promo. It's like the most common knowledge of all things stream-wise. But I will say, I do have a self-promo section in my Discord. If you ever want a promo in there, there is your chance to vent. Yep, strong review, of course. Oh, here we go. Was it not the first message? It might not be bannable then. You might be able to unban. You know, my biggest worry right now. It leaves the basement, right? It goes into the dining room. And then it moves back to the basement. I think I would then lose it. He was spamming the other day, so we can stay banned. Okay, fair. Second hunt. Slow ghost, unless it started fast. Oh, it started fast. Damn. You gotta be careful of that with no Oambo. Oh, yawning in a Nuka Pot game. What is this? Wait, is the locker trick a thing in this basement? I hate my life. I don't care, I wasn't getting sniped then. Show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign. Show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign. Show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign. I'll do the locker trick if I have to. Show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign. This is brilliant. True spectacle. Show me a sign. Oh, I'm just going to commit to it. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. It must be a thing. About to find out. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Oh, we're about to find out. Walking towards me, event. I don't know if this actually works. I've never tried this. I am taking a chance because I don't know what else I can do now. Not taking the bait. Don't spawn. If it spawns in me, I'm the most unlucky player of all time. Look how much space there is it can spawn in. Oh my god, it works. Okay. This isn't over. Don't do a walking towards me event and then hunt. No, it hunts at 55. 25 seconds after 30. Unless it's the faster Oambo, and then it's 49 after the initial hunt. Such a joker. No walking towards me events, please. Because if it does that... it will spawn inside me and kill me. What is this time between hunts? My God. Ridiculous. I don't know whether like it moving like breaks the line of sight. Show me a sign, show me a sign. Come on. Medium event frequency. This is ridiculous. I have no smudges or crucies. "24 seconds, 49 seconds, no longer safe." We'll call it 47 to be safe. I know that my camera's in the slot next to my lighter. In the basement still. And it is over. Didn't know where that was. Couldn't risk it. I need to see the thing move. I'm trying to get a photo of a floating object. Floating object and a ghost photo. And it's not doing anything. Ring around the roses would be incredible. Alright, that's a 30-second hunt. I'm unsafe at 53. Technically 55, but you're always slightly off on the timer. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. It's chucked. So ass. It could be a bloody shade. Why do my ghosts just never event? When they do, it's just worse timing. This is weird that it's never eventing. It has evented, I think, 3 times from me knowing. Ring around the roses, come on. Come on. What is up with Ridgeview and my luck in the basement? Almost 2 hours now. What is this? Why is the time between hunts so long? Yes! Just a ghost event. Show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign. Show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. I'm nervous, even at 49 I'm nervous. American accent queen? Yeah. I'll whip out an American. Can't believe I'm sitting down here. We need one photo to win. Spawned at the top of the stairs. Please don't change rooms. Oh my god. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a damn sign. Show me a sign. Just an airball. Come on. This is ridiculous. Show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign. god, if this spawns on me, I'm actually just... I just don't know what to say. I'm like reinstalling the game or something. He's got something against me. Let's use someone else's account. No, 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 please. Please don't spawn on me. Please don't spawn on me. Please. Okay, I think this sounds like it's moved. I thought that was the slow ghost. You can't blame me. That sounds very similar pace to the ghost event. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. What? Was that a one frame event? Oh my god. Bring around the roses, come on. Bring around the roses, translucent or normal ghost. This is a win. I just need to wait for it. Can't believe it one frame event to me. Glitchy one frame. In 2 hours, it hasn't left the basement, by the way. Balance game. Yeah, I need one photo to win. I think it's evented 4 times. One of them was a one frame. One of them was an event on the other side of the basement where I wasn't looking. Another one was an airball event on top of me. And the other one was a walking towards me event when I'm in this. That I thought was a slow hunt. Show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign. 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 Please, 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 please. This is like... I'm in the middle of a very, very intense game that's been going on for 2 hours. It's not bedtime. Cook me dinner. Yeah, no, I'm joking, you know. Well, yeah, but I don't have anything. You can cook. You can order me food. How about that? How dare you? Liz likes telling me it's bedtime. Just come out. She'll just literally just appear out of nowhere and just go, bedtime. I'll be like, hang on, I'm a bit busy. God, it's nearly 9:30. What is this? so dead. I'm so dead. Oh my god. My inch movement kept me alive. Show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign. 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 Hi. Need one event. Show me a sign. 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 I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. It's done it again! From that bloody angle. Why can't I do it from there? GG. 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 I think it's moved. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. I was this close to opening the door to a ghost event. This close. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Yes! Oh my god, it counted through! Okay, I just need to get out. Please don't event on me. Please don't event on me. There's a walking towards me event. Second hunt. It's off. I know I seem crazy here, but I'm going for the next one. I need a few steps. I need it to end upstairs and then we get a few steps forward, because if it hunts as I'm leaving, I'm dead. Just need to pray it doesn't do a walking towards me event again. On. Yeah, it's going to be very tight getting to the front door. That started slow. That started slow. That's trying to juke me. That started slow for 2 seconds. Not the right hunt to go. Ah, trust me, you just gotta be patient. No, she won't run to the piano now. It's been multiple hunts. It's been a hunt. No walking towards me events. That's all I ask. You can make it out in 25 seconds. Tight. Probably. No, it's okay. I'm literally, hopefully about to leave now. 1 sec. Hunt. He's upstairs. Liz, can you turn that off? Liz, just for a second, can you turn that kettle off? Liz? Liz? Hello? Can't hear anything. Bruv. What is that timing? Hello? Oh my god. I don't know where she is. I don't think she's here. I think she's left. She put the kettle on and ran. I can't believe it's left the basement. Queen behavior. It's change rooms, yeah. I don't know if I'm going to hear it hunt. This literally couldn't be worse. It leaves the room as I'm trying to leave. It's blocking my exit. I'm going for it. Yes! Ah! Finally! I have a throbbing headache. I actually, all the odds are against me. All the odds. All the damn odds. Holy moly! I think we have to. Let's go. Please. Watch it be twins! Objectives. Photos. Videos. Sounds. I'll believe it. How long was that damn bloody game? Give it to me. Give it to me! Ah!
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yes! Ridgeview, you're so ass! Stupid Oambo! Have this, you prick! It's done. It's done. All the odds. I honestly thought it was over. I thought it was over when we had to incense that ghost by the piano. And then look at us 2 hours later. How long was that? My head is throbbing, bro. My head is throbbing. Oh my god, I actually got a headache. That was so stress. Bone-occasion kitchen, hunt 72. Events 11. They were all bad ones. All of them. Every single one was a bad event. All walking towards me events. Apart from one event that was on the other side of the room that I couldn't get to because it was on the other side of the basement. And then another one, which was that shadow one. And then there was an airball. And that was it. All the rest of them were walking towards me whilst I was in lockers. Favorite room changes 3. By the way, that's 3 changes after 2 hours and 10 minutes. 5 light switches, 2 objects used. 2 hours and 21 minutes. What a game. Guys, we can tick it off. We can tick it off and I can pay out the believers as well. Let's do it. Right, Ridgeview's done with the worst of
Castle
Oambo of all
won
time.
patience, a very well-deserved win even with the crazy hype train distraction. What a
Oh
king.
my god, yeah, that hype train was in it as well. What the hell is that game? What the hell, man? Overlay is updated. If this is the moment we beat my previous records, and this was one of the games, this is going to be an epic run. If we beat Nuka APOC on this run, oh my god, to look back and have a game like this would be mental. And the Galoo on Point Hope. Galoo on Point Hope is so bad. What else do we have? The Dio was obviously not bad. The Hantal Tango was that almost like spawn killed me as well. Mental. Oh yeah, I need to find Liz. Yeah, what on earth happened to it, Liz? Let me put the kettle back on for it. Wait 1 second. Feel bad. Wherever she is, I will find her. Guys, thank you for an unbelievable stream. What the hell, man? Right, tomorrow I will be live at 2 p.m. instead of 4 p.m. Let me just pay out first. Outcome was yes. There you go, believers. I will be live at 2 p.m. instead of 4 p.m. UTC. So 2 hours earlier than usual. I'll also be ending about 2 hours earlier as well. And I have to end at that time because I am traveling a long way. Hundreds of miles. So we won't be starting a rough map if we are... I mean, we've got Nels and Willow to do. They should be like average long maps if it's not like that Ridgeview game. It should be great. I can't wait for tomorrow. It's going to be brilliant. We're going to continue Nuke APOC, attempt Nels and Willow. 2 decently small maps that shouldn't hopefully take too long. Nels should definitely not take too long because it's 1 floor. Fingers crossed. Right, guys. Without further ado, I'm going to leave you there. Thank you for the most insane hype train. Like, what the hell was that? Big up everyone that was involved in that. Anything you did, whether it be 1 bit from Snout or 100 gifted from Hisham. Or anything in between. It was amazing. Thank you so much. And thanks for 4K subs. What a mad first few weeks of the year. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. 2 p.m., sorry. Have an amazing evening. And I'll leave you with a bit of Queen. It's a fitting song as well. See you at 2 p.m. UTC, everyone. Good evening. See you later. Bye, YouTube. And... goodbye, Twitch. Thanks all lurkers as well. Love you too. Chatters. And goodbye.